not know how this is going to pan out. I'm going to have to get better internet or do something. All right, y'all. Well, wait till everybody gets in, gets situated. I'll give you a quick recap about what's been up with me, where I've been, and then we will get into what is going on. Great to see everyone. Get my shoes off. We got a long road ahead of us, guys. Long road. Okay, I see thumbs up, but I don't see people. So hopefully, let's see here, y'all. Every time I get used to, welcome, pet. Welcome, everybody. Hold on, y'all. Every time, welcome, guys. Every time I get used to, and then I come back, it's like a new update. Like things have changed. Did y'all see? Like there's like a hype button now. I'm gonna shit around or crap around for a second. Why everybody gets? I'm gonna post more often. I'm going to explain what's going on with me quickly, and then we'll get in, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 pages of notes. I know. I said the S word and that crossed my mind, Neb. Welcome, Neb. Thank you to the best mod we got. And yeah, whew, y'all, it took me a minute. I sat through this 6 hours, and let me tell you, I tried not to miss anything, but I did a little bit of sweeping and kind of picking up as I was listening to this. And okay, y'all, I'm going to kind of get into what's going on with me. I know some of you guys care. Some people are just here for the recap. Let me fix my chair, go. I apologize. Let me just say this. I know this cord looks absolutely ridiculous. It drives me crazy as much as you guys. It looks tacky. It looks hideous. We are basically, I'm going to move back to the makeup bungalow. Remember the little cabinet with like so I had some things done in that room. So that's kind of why I migrated this way. And then I need to migrate back that way. It's cooler in that room. The lighting's better. I got better window access. Yeah, our regular room, it's got like a bunch of cabinets and stuff. Check back a couple months ago. It's got like the wooden cabinets and the desk and all that, but this is just temporary. Believe you me, it looks ridiculous, but, and then this here, like I told you guys, it's all folded. It just something that I had in the meantime. Yeah, not our cabin, yo. Not our little nook. A different. Okay, so this all is just kind of, I will say this though. Let me first tell you one part of where I've been, and then the newest part of where I've been, and then we'll get right into it. So if you're not interested in what's been going on with me, if you want to come back in 10 minutes, I'll get right into the recap. Or if you want to, if you're watching this now, skip about 10 minutes on the replay if you're not interested in what's going on with me. So first and foremost, y'all, as you guys know, my mother passed away last summer, and I've still been having to go through her things. I had some things left at her house. She goes, look at this thing I found. This is an original Trolls doll that I had from my childhood. I wish I used to collect them, but this was the last of the Mohicans. So check this out, y'all. This is like a 90s, like an original. Remember when they were popular and they first came out? So I thought, we'll set this, and I kept a couple things that I had there. Like I said, the collector trying to be the selector. And it was really hard for me going through VHS tapes. I did keep one, a really cool one for the background. So stay tuned. You'll see that once we get back organized in the other room. But it was, going through the movies was, it was a lot. So anyways, long short. So what I've been doing up until what I'm going to tell you next, what I have been doing is time going through my mother's stuff. My mother was a chef, and I'm talking about I would find 7 brand new cheesecake. Nope, Neb, I had to turn it back on. It wouldn't let me. So I'm going to tell you guys now, first and foremost, if I get back into the swing of things, the internet is just garbage. I don't know what's up with it. Hopefully we can roll through these 6 pages of notes and not have a problem. That's kind of why I'm talking quick too. And we've got a lot to get into, but I do apologize. I'm going to have to get better internet. That's just all there is to it. It's just really bad. So, welcome everybody, first and foremost. And like I said, I've been going through my mother's stuff. I would find cheesecake pans, the springform pans. There would be 6, 7 of them. Bunt pans. I mean, my mother, I'm not even finished yet. My mother had things she would do caterings. Yo, this is lotion too. I don't have a dirty bra on. It's lotion when I put my lotion on. And yes, Crooked. That's why I was like, man, it's freaking daylight. So, speaking of PetSmart, so I have Beatrice, the gray Frenchichi, and then Sugar Bear, the Pit Bull Bully Bulldog. And then I think most of you guys know Mr. Wigston, Simon, my white one, passed away in the wintertime of skin cancer. So if you haven't been around for a minute, I have just been through hellacious and back per se. So back to cleaning out my mother's house and spending the summer with my grandma. That's that. That's where I've been with that. So back 2.5, 3 weeks ago, I put up a community tab and said, hey guys, I'll be back. See you guys this week. Well, I started feeling bad. And I started feeling bad and feeling bad and feeling bad. And I don't like to go to the doctor. I'm one of those. I promise you I'm trying to make it quick for those that is, like I said, come back in about 7 minutes if you're just here for the foodie recap. So I started feeling bad. I don't like to go to the doctor. I don't like to go to the ER unless it is dire straits, the ER. So finally my family says, what are you doing? You're pale, you're losing weight, you just look like you're miserable. You're not sleeping sometime at night, you got to go to the doctor. Something is wrong. If it's just a common cold, maybe they can give you an antibiotic to speed it up. But hey, dude, it's been like 2 weeks. I'm getting worried. So one night goes by and I'm just the bed to the chair to back to forth. I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot and cold. And I'm like, dude, okay, something's up. So I tell my family, I'm like, you're right. I need to go to the hospital. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is a common cold. I don't know what to think, but you're right. Well, lo and behold, I get to the hospital. I have a common cold. And then I don't want to get into it. We'll maybe get into it another day. But in a nutshell, I have some things going on with me health-wise that I'm going to be all right, but am I happy about it? No. Basically, my potassium was low. I was just needed an IV, dire straits. I need to start taking care of myself better. Once my mom passed away and then my dog Simon, I'm not going to lie to you. I just pretty much clocked out for a minute. So anyways, I need to get back on track health-wise, take care of myself. I have some medicines that are, going to help me with things like that. And so I hate to keep coming on here. And I know this seems like, damn, Kaya, like what, I don't want to come on here and keep telling you guys this stuff, but I also want to be transparent to where I don't want to put up a community tab and then, basically, be like, oh guys, here I come. And then do you got that? I want to thank you guys very much for sticking with me. I think this medicine that, I'm gonna have to probably be on it for a good couple years and stuff. But hopefully this will get me back on track. A lot of the things that they said make sense, as far as feeling bad. So basically, my immune system sucks. Um, it's hard for my body to fight off a cold and things like that. So I'm gonna be all right, but just kind of bear with me. I'm here with you guys. Another thing is, like I just mentioned, my internet's horrible. It really is. So I'm truly going to have to figure out something as far as the internet goes, because if we're gonna stream, the internet that I have right now, it's just not going to cut it. There's times that I planned, I have skits wrote, I have other recaps that I was going to do before I got sick. And when it just buffs. So long story short, I've got to get back on track. I've been about 2.5, 3 weeks down as far as my health. So welcome everybody. So yes, Spooky. So speaking of, what I did was I made a regular cup of Colombian coffee. I got it this summer at the farmer's market. And I did some cold foam. And I did a pinch. I think it's both, PetSmart. I think it's both. I did a pinch, when I mean a pinch, of vanilla syrup and caramel syrup. And then I did heavy whipping cream, frothed that together, and made a topping for it. So when I do the cold the cold foam, I don't add any sugar to my creamer. I don't add any sugar to my coffee, because when you get the pinch of the syrup in your cold foam that you make, it sweetens it up. So I don't want to, and then I do a little bit of pumpkin pie spice on top. I did today, or I do cinnamon. That's just a real good, easy way to kind of jazz up your coffee. Most people got cinnamon laying around. If you got nutmeg, clove, you can make your own pumpkin pie spice. A really good place too, the Dollar Tree is good for spices. It's not, you're not going to go find, saffron or something like that there, but basic spices, cinnamon to me, but anyways, we're going to do some recipes coming up, some coffee things. Sorry about the nail polish. I spent 2 days in the hospital. I think that's the tackiest thing is chip nail polish, but it is what it is. So Halloween is around the bend. We got 2 more minutes of what's going on with me, and then we're going to get right into it. So Halloween is around the bend. Now, if all goes well, welcome everybody. If all goes well, I have something interesting planned for us. Now, it's not a secret to you guys, but I'm going to keep it a secret until then, until we do it, because I don't want anyone else to copy me. I know that sounds petty, but I have put a lot of time and effort into this project coming up. And, our girl Foodie is always looking, for some ideas. So I have really put a lot of time and effort into this project coming up. And hopefully the weather will, I was going to do it last year, and hopefully the weather will cooperate. That's why I didn't do it last year, because I need the weather to cooperate. It's an outdoor activity. So keep your eyes peeled, you guys. If we can do this thing for Halloween, it is going to knock it out the park. It's going to be so exciting for you guys, for me. It's going to be a good time. So, yeah, PetSmart. And you guys, I'm telling you, it ain't no carving pumpkins, not that that's not fun. This is a fucking banger, excuse my language. Welcome, everyone. Great to see you. So, we're going to keep so tight on that. And then another thing is, if we could get back into the swing of things, when I told you guys I found a new character, holy sheep shit in a handbasket. Like I said, with me being sick, I kind of lost track of our new character for a second, and boy, I've got to catch up. Man, you want to talk about, I've been lurking and I found a notebook of past things that I wanted to cover. And you want to talk about me trying to find a new character. No, beautiful. It's something that nobody's ever talked about. It's not Rosie. I have had nobody, knock on wood. Gotta watch the dogs. And I'll show you guys the dogs before we leave if everything goes smoothly with this internet. Haven't heard anybody mention them, knock on wood, and they're a character. It's hard to talk foodie in some ways, but this person is yeah. So anyway, okay, so long story short, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope everybody is well. Stay safe out there, you guys. When I went to the hospital, it is flu season, my friends. Even though the weather is still nice outside, it's out there. It was sad. I heard a little old man that was in a room next to me, and he said, I'm just up all night. I'm trying to get Gatorade in me. And his story sounded identical as far as the cool part of what I had going on. The gentleman's story sounded identical. So stay safe out there, you guys, and let's get right into it. So if you see me with a tissue, I do have an empty box down here. So this is my trash bucket. Yes, if you have internet, so far, knock on wood, we're doing good. I don't want to knock too loud, the whoopee dogs, but always come in and come back in, or go out and come back in and try to refresh. Like I said, guys, I feel like I'm hanging out with Foodie Beauty in Syria as far as the internet goes. I'm not even joking. I'm truly not even joking. Okay, so let's get into what has been going on with Foodie about the last week. We've got today all raggedy 6 hours of it. Maybe I missed a couple or a couple cat noises or a couple I'm hungries, but for the most part, I think I got the meat and potatoes of it. Like I said, I probably missed about 10 ands and whines in there, and cat, come here, baby, baby. When I tell you I'm pretty pumped about this new character now, what I have to say about this new character, and we'll get into that when we get, cross that bridge, is there are some things about this new character that is going to be hard to cover as far as certain things, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But one thing I do not miss is the baby, 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 what do you do? What do you do? Like, God, dog, that whiny, I know I've said this probably 25 million times. What in the flying hell? I do not know if she could just step out of her body for a minute. And I don't know if somebody's told her I can't even do it. I have never seen a 41-year-old person whine and think that shit is cute. It's so, I truly think in her mind that she thinks that shit is cute. And it's like, it's not. It's not. Welcome, everybody. Great to see everyone. Man, I hope you guys are doing great. If you're just coming in, go to the beginning. First 15 minutes, I kind of give y'all a recap of what's going on with me, what's been shaking, what I've been doing, what I've been going through, and all that, and it'll make sense. Exactly, beautiful. And that is, I want to say this, and I'm coming out, swinging. I had one of you guys send me, I got to go through my emails. They're filled up. My pictures are filled up, my videos. I've got a lot on my hands to do, but one of you guys sent me a clip the other day, okay? And I am a washed up stripper. I'm a washed up stripper, guys, okay? First off, I'm 40 fucking years old in my 40s. I have not danced in decades. Guys, I don't even remember how long it's been since the last time I danced. That's how long it's been. Second off, I also have told you guys, sorry this chair moves. I always got a crazy chair, you guys know that. But I'm a washed up stripper, you guys, if you didn't know that. I can't even tell you what year I quit dancing. You guys know I've cooked in a kitchen, had all kinds of jobs, you know. Again, I don't know when I have danced, I couldn't tell you, but first and foremost, just per se, I was, you know, back in my 20s again, or early 20s. I'd rather be a stripper than a fucking grifter, okay? You know, I can't imagine the entitlement of just, what movie should I watch, guys? I cannot believe it's a crazy world we live in, my friends. It is a wild world out here. Have your favorite creator. I'm not even talking about me. It's a wild world we live in out here. The entitlement of her, the I want a 2-bedroom or a 3-bedroom, and I want a full bath and a half bath, and I can't imagine. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys something. I forgot to tell you guys something. This is the part of the deal to me coming back. I want to put this out here that I found a dress site. God forbid I should have wrote it down, but I'm not coming on here anymore unless you guys support me to dress like a princess every day. I want to put that out here. I want to put that out here. If you guys can fund me dressing like a princess every day, I'm not coming on here. It's just not going to be worth my time. I just cannot imagine the entitlement of this chick is sitting there talking about sunflower seeds on the ground and saying, I want this type of apartment. I want this, this, and this. I want a scooter, an exercise ball. Oh, I need this furniture. Da, 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 da. I'd be happy living in a fucking tuna can right now if I was you. Well, let me phrase that. I know you might be used to the smell of tuna, but let me stay back on track here. I would rather be a stripper. And again, there is no shame in that. You want to talk about fitness? I'm telling y'all, when I used to dance, I've told you this story before. We won't veer off, but go, you know, if you're new or just coming across or didn't even see the video, go check out my video where I used to be a dancer. I mean, climbing the pool, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that is effort. That is, you know, you are, you know, to climb that pool. I mean, my arms aren't shit like they used to be, but my core body strength was amazing. You know, believe it or not, you know, I think most of you guys know, but Foodie, understand how I used to wear the big tall platforms, the big giant clear ones. Exactly, PetSmart. The stamina, you know, it was a workout. And I'm going to tell you this on a side note. I told you guys this. I still have friends that I talk to till this day. Some women were, you know, just getting out the army, you know, had been, you know, went to high school, or excuse me, went out of high school, went to the army, wanted to have a good time, change of pace, meet some new people. Some were putting themselves through college. You know, I still talk to these women to this day. Those were some of the best times of my life. I wasn't on substances when I danced. Yeah, we got pretty tipsy from time to time, but I was on a good path back then. I was 100% independent. I had a great group of friend base that weren't on drugs either. Um, I've met some incredible people, male and female. I've met some good friends, bouncers, DJs, really good group of people. And I'm not, saying that to be funny, but, talking about me being a washed up stripper, get past this, but, I will say this, there's not a video of me climbing at the bathtub for an extra $20 with some peeps. And there's not another thing. Anybody that's new sitting back there that is from her camp, ask her about Whopper Wednesday. Ask her about that, okay? And I got another one for you. Ask her about a little something strange for some Chibis and the story about Big G. Ask her about Whopper Wednesday. She'll know what you're talking about. Ask her about hanging out with Big G and taking one for the team for a little Chibis. And ask her what she would do for a Klondike bar and get back with me. So the little stripper comment, the person was YouTube lover. Why is it, and I'm not saying that, you got to have your profile picture on here, but why is it the hardcore keyboard warriors are the one with no picture? And YT lover, that's a little interesting name there. YT lover. And then when you were confronted, was it a racist? Was it racist? YT lover. You didn't say no and you didn't say yes. It's Y, the letter Y and T lover. So YT lover, Whitey is what people were thinking. And when the person was confronted, they didn't say no and they didn't say yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Pam. There's definitely been some interesting things, but I'm a low life. That's what I am, Pam. I'm a low life. When the name Kaya comes up, I'm a low life. Well, I'd rather be a low life stripper than a worn out grifter. So let's move on from that. And like I said, you don't have to come on here and you don't have to show your picture. But like I said, it's always funny. The ones that got the most to say and that are the gnarliest, nastiest are the ones that they keep everything real tight. So, all right, y'all, let's get into it. I got one more thing to say as far as what happened prior to today, and then we're going to get into today. Let me get a drink. I am like, I'm reading you guys' comments. I see everybody. It's great to see everyone, you guys. It is glad to be here. I truly am. You know what, though? I will say this. I missed you guys tremendously. But what I will say is I spent the summer with my grandma. We might have to take a dog break before we bust into these 6 pages. But I spent the summer with my grandma. And it just made her fucking summer. Like it was just we went to the farmer's market every weekend. Speak of the devil, are we back? I summon Granny. Are you guys there? Okay, are we good? Speak of the devil, we just summoned her. I was like, no. Anyways, long story short, okay, we're back. Okay. Anyways, went to the farmer's market, ran around. Me and my grandma just get into anything, to be honest with you. We really truly do. So I'm going to talk about a story that me and my grandma did, and it's going to coexist with this. It's going to coexist with this. So like I said, I've been going through things, I've been organizing things, and I really want to get, sorry, y'all, I'm not doing that to be annoying. I'm not pulling a foodie. I'm trying to mix the cold foam in with the coffee. So I promise I'm not trying to annoy the shit out of you. If not, if I get to the top, it's just going to be one sweet layer. So anyways, this is going to coexist with some things I got on the top. Matter of fact, let me cross it off before, that way once we get rolling, I don't talk about the same things over. So I've been trying to get organized for real. Like, if I don't need it, it's got to go. Whether it's clothes, whether it's clothes, shoes, purses, you know, if you guys are interested, I thought about doing a makeup. Now it's not going to be a bunch, you know, but there are some things I do need to let go. But if you guys are interested, I would go through, I have it all in boxes, like caboodles, you know, different things I've showed you guys sold. So if you guys are interested, we'll do a makeup declutter series. And I know I keep veering off, but I'm getting into what I'm about to say. It's going to make sense. So I've been going through things. I mean it. I'm serious. If it's a thumbtack or whatever the case, if I don't need it, it's got to go. Scootaloo, somebody can use it. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's house stuff, you know, not makeup, you know, makeup, you know, obviously can be pitched or give to a friend if it's a Savage Wolf. I don't want it, but you get the picture. Tomatoes, potatoes, you name it. Get rid of it. Times hard out here. People can use it. If you don't, buddy, donate, sell, consignment, whatever the case may be. Y'all know that's been my thing anyways. So, I had a pile of gold, okay? Whether, you know, it be, you know, bent, missing a stone, a past relationship, you know, broken pieces, earrings missing, silver, gold, whatever the case, okay? I was like, you know what? I have a safety deposit box. I need to clean this shit out, get it organized. If I'm not going to wear it, look at this oldie but I love this fucking thing. See? Speaking of dancing, old 14 karat white gold here, Foodles. Look at that bad mammer jammer. Bought it myself there, Cleopatra. Still got shit that I bought from years ago there, Bun B. Anyways, I said, you know what? Let's get through this shit, get it organized, okay? If it's missing a stone, if I don't wear it, let's get rid of her. The price of gold and silver is rocking right now, okay? Let me tell you something. I had a pile. What I mean, I'm not exaggerating. It could have been an earring that was missing. It could have been just backs. Even guys, if you have old backs that are silver or gold, you don't want them. You don't want them for backups. If you got old pieces of jewelry laying around, even if you don't need the money, the price of gold and silver is fantastic right now. So when Foodie talks about that ring and selling that ring, I'm going to tell you something as far as what I know, and I got a pretty good eye. You know I love jewelry. There is no flying way. I'm going to say they got maybe, excuse me, maybe $20, $30 max for that ring. Max. I don't know what they thought. Notice she hasn't came back with a amount how much they got for the magical ring. But guys, if you don't believe me, it takes, you know, the price of gold and silver's up right now, but that was just a small, I don't even, what do I got right now on that'll, I don't even, was it this wide? Guys, there's, yeah, guys, and that's another thing you can do. You can put it away for a rainy day. You can trade for other pieces. You can buy yourself whatever you've been thinking about, or save it, towards a trip, a holiday, whatever the case may be. I just needed, like I said, I have been wanting to go through my things and hunker down. What's the point if it's beautiful? Yes, but if I'm not wearing it, somebody else can enjoy it. If it's missing a stone and I'm, not really into it and I'm not going to get it fixed and wear it, what's the point of keeping it? Anyways, long story short is I know what I got for the pile that I had. Ain't no way in flying hell they got more than $20, $30 for that ring. And I know she's in a different country. I get that, but the price of silver and gold can't be probably too far off from other countries. I'm like, how fucking hard up are you, first off? And second off, can you imagine? I mean, we know this relationship, we're not even going to get into that. But she just gives zero about anything. Why wouldn't you keep that as a memory? Like, welcome everybody. She literally does not get, if it is not food or a man, she does not give a about anything. I'm being honest, and I'm about to say something that's going to be grim, but I'm being honest, and it's the truth. How I feel, and it's going to sound dumb, and it's going to sound grim, but I really hope, and this is going to be, it's going to be fucked up. I'm not going to, it is, but I really hope that if her mother, and everybody should have a will, everybody should have a will. Even if you don't think that you have anything, let me tell you, sneaky snakes come out the fucking gravel when somebody passes away. But I truly hope, and this is nothing, dying is a part of life, let's be real, but I really hope that her mother puts her estate to her sister. Because this monster here does not give a shit about anything. She really, truly does not give a rat's ass. I was like, what the hell? Bat is at the door. And the rug, she done slid the rug through the door. I was like, what the hell is that? We might have to take a bat break here in a second. She does not give a, I know that obviously their relationship, we don't even all need to go into that. We get it. Welcome everybody. Great to see everybody. Welcome everybody. But to sell that ring, and like I said, let's just go out on a fucking limb and say 30 or 40 bucks. And I'm being generous with 40. Just the memory of hanging out with Salah and being in the Middle East in general, it blew my muffin top back blue when she said they were getting rid of that ring. I was like, dude, you literally do not give a shit about anything. She's like, oh, I won't need it. I won't need it. It's not about needing it. Even if you don't give a rat's ass about Salah, it's a token of the time that you spent in the Middle East. That just threw me back. I was like, 30, 40 bucks, whatever the fuck. Are you kidding me? And then another thing is she's talking about leaving her abayas. Yes. If you're not going to wear them, donate them. I'm pretty sure somebody in Syria can use them. Let's get on to the next one, okay? I'm kind of doing the last week, and then we'll bust in hard. Sorry, that sounded ridiculous. Then we'll get into tonight. Sorry, that sounded the coffee's kicking in, folks. Here's something. Welcome, everybody. If you're a fly on the wall from Chantal's camp, Chantal, we're going to let you in on a little secret, okay? Foodie Beauty is the reason why People like her is the reason why our landfills and our planet is going to shit in a handbasket. Anybody that's in the chat right now can vouch for this. She left BB's with nothing but a fucking office chair. She left the villa with a suitcase. Do not bullshit me, Foodie Beauty, that your aunt donated. None of that. No. No, 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 no. We watched all this go down. So you have had two, and what happened to what little bit of stuff that you did have in the last spot? Your aunt donated, she proclaimed. I think she walked out and left that shit. Where's the air conditioner? Where's the mattress? Where's what little kitchen utensils you did have? You are the reason why. Welcome, everybody. Great to see everybody. You are the reason why our landfills fill up so fast. You are the reason why our planet is fucked with trash and garbage, because every time you move, see, I don't think so, Beautiful. Let's read that. Beautiful said, I think I heard her mom put them in storage. She keeps saying she needs another bed. That place just, maybe her mother, or if her aunt knew the landlord. I, in my opinion, think that, I think that one of her family members knew that guy and had a hook on that apartment. And we're going to get into that, Gypsy. That's on my list here. But I think that maybe if she did get that shit out of that apartment, her mother or aunt or whoever, my stinking email is all backed up. I haven't been getting... My life is all backed up. Guys, I have people that said, Kaya, I've emailed you. You didn't reply back. Guys, I don't know. Sometimes I don't even get emails when it's not backed up. I don't know if it's I need an update on my phone or what the hell, if I need to boost up like my iCloud or whatever the hell it is. But if you have emailed me, I promise you, I may not have got it. And not only that, I've been going through, the ringer. So anyways, long story short is what I'm talking about the landfills and all that is VIEs. She calls you VIBs. I call you very important enablers. Yes, let's read that. I have some of the stuff you sent me from the giveaway still. Speaking of, that's on my list. People have sent her cat bowls, cat keys, blenders, hats, jewelry, clothing articles, trinkets, candles, wax warmers, you name it. Welcome, everybody. And she has nothing to show. Nothing. Now, I'll get into this. This is how much of stuff that I keep that you guys have sent me. Well, the person hates my guts now, but what the hell? That's a whole nother story. Ooh, hold on, y'all. Look what I got on this dress, and daggone, that ended myself standing on it. Anyways, I have a plant. The person hates my guts now, but I have this plant right here. Somebody sent me. If you go back in a box we opened years upon years ago. Sorry, guys, I got shorts on. I was literally sweeping and cleaning up while I listened to 6 hours of nonsense. Anyways, I have a plant, okay? And this person despises my ass right now. You're good, Neb, you're good. This person hates my guts right now. But do you think I'm going to get rid of a perfectly good plant? And I think they may, put the little twine around the thing, if I'm not mistaken. No, It's a fucking perfectly good plant. Does it suck they hate me now? Yeah, but it's a freaking fake plant, you know? And if I didn't want the plant, I would donate it or give it to somebody that wanted it. I don't like that, you guys. And I promised somebody to move on from my rant about this, but yeah, let's read that right quick. So Christina writes, I'm not going to say, the one part, but says, that I sent it to a certain place and they said they would pay for shipping. And I said, no, mind you, we're a small channel. Guys, this person, sorry, I'm confused the chat. Foodie Beauty has given her audience shit. Do you hear that, VIEs? Give me. And you can ask Christina here in the chat. That box you probably couldn't fit a toothpick in it. And it was all name brand, not that matters, but when I used to do giveaways, my friends, I make shit on here. And that's not me grifting or, dry begging. What I'm saying is I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay? Them boxes would be stuffed to the gills. And even if they were small boxes, bet your asparagus that even if they were small boxes, there was quality stuff in there. What I'm getting at is there is a trend between Foodie Beauty that it's give me. I heard her towards the end of the stream say, give me a hug, talking about the cat. Me. Oh, you're ignoring me. I'm going to get a wiener dog. Just joking. You do not, if you have headphones in right now, let me take a drink of coffee for this, okay? If you have headphones, turn them down for a second because I'm about to go hammer. You do not need a fucking, excuse my language, a dog. You do not walk the dog. The dog needs to go outside to the restroom. Dogs need love, mutual love, not just them screeching, not just them getting treats. They need attention, but certain attention. Do not get a fucking dog. Do not get a cat. Do not get a goldfish. Do not get green eggs and ham, Sam. Worry the fuck about you. Am I a mess? Motherfucking-lutely. Will I tell you that I'm a mess? Absolutely. Do I need to get back on track? Absolutely. Did I give the fuck because I lost my mom and my dog that was my best friend that both I would give anything to have back? That fucking dog was my world. Now, obviously, so was my mom, but we're on the topic of pets. That dog, I still have the dog's bed beside my bed, and other dogs don't fuck with it. They don't sleep in it. I would give any motherfucking thing in this world to have that dog back. I'm dead ass serious. I am dead ass serious. Bat and me have a certain bond. Me and Sugar Bear have a certain bond. But that dog, and I've had many dogs in my life, that dog, I'm telling you, and I'm moving on from the dog situation, but that dog and me had a bond like no other. If my grandma, she misses that dog. She talks about that damn dog every day too. That dog was the fucking perfect dog I could ever ask for. You could take that dog. I would take it around town. People knew who he was. That dog, I'm serious. That dog was the best dog in the world. Anyways, moving on. What I'm getting at is, if your family dog doesn't like you, Foodie, that says a lot. I know dogs, can be, specific who they like. They've got their person for the most part, but when your family dog does not like you, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, remember Christina, and you don't exist too. Remember that? Yo, I cannot tell you how much static, and Christina knows this, and people are probably thinking you're a robot or somebody that I've paid to be you. But do you know how much shit that I got for saying Christina was a person? People probably think I'm having somebody pretend like her right now. I got so much shit that people thought I was making up a person. You have no idea. I don't even know why people were so like, it was nuts. People swore, Kaya, you're fucking crazy. Okay, I've talked to this person. What is the point of me making, a person up? It makes no sense. But anyways, let's move on from that. People thought I was batshit crazy. Christina, you're probably somebody made up now that they're still, Kaya had somebody made up. They still can't get over that. All right. Let's get into one more thing that happened prior this past week, and then we are going to get yourself a coffee, get yourself a drink, a snack, your dinner, your breakfast, your lunch, brunch, no matter what time frame you're in, because we have got 6 pages of downright crap, if you ask me. I tried to condense it as good as I could, but let's get into something on a serious note, before we, pretty much joke around about today. But I do want to get into a serious topic of last week. Well, earlier in the week, before we get into today, that's pretty much jokes and fun and games. But I will say this, and I think I've mentioned this before. Foodie Beauty to me, and this is only my opinion, and guys, I'm a low down dirty stripper, that's still dancing in my 40s if you ask them, but let's hear my opinion. But I am coming on a serious note, and I've probably said this before, but Foodie Beauty is a dangerous person. And I'm being serious when I say that. I don't mean physically. I don't. I mean mentally. Foodie Beauty is dangerous. And I'm not saying that to be funny. This week was a perfect example of how manipulating, what other words would you use than manipulating? How do you say it? Manipulative. What this fight with Sala broke out about was no. Being told no. No. She wanted him. Welcome, everybody. Great to see everyone. She wanted him to ditch the family trip and come home. Now, if you catch what she says, he didn't ask me if he could stay a third day. They wanted to stay a third day. First off, you don't know what the he wants to do. And again, I'm not sticking up for Sala. I'm just, I want to make that very clear. It could be anyone, okay? What it boiled down to was she didn't have the food she wanted to eat. Isn't it wild, you guys? From 1 pack of ramen, 1 pack of Indomie to, I've only got 1 pack of Indomie. Then the next day, well, maybe I got 2 or 3. I don't know about y'all, but I've got some ramen in my cupboard, and it doesn't grow each day. I don't open up my cupboard and say, wow, look at this overnight. One pack of ramen sprouted into two. And then the next day, hell, I've got 3 packs of ramen. Anybody ever had that happen? I've got 1 egg and now I've got 3 eggs. Hot damn. It boiled down to he did not jump when she said jump. It boiled down to she knew she only had his chips and his snacks. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not going to do an hour stream and hang out with y'all eating for an hour straight if I don't know I have food for the next 3 days. Now, I'm being serious because we've got a couple lurkers. Obviously, they know I used to dance, so we're going to break it out for the lurkers tonight. What it is, this is Natter 2.0. Again, I want to make this very clear. I'm surely not riding for Natter. I'm surely not riding for Sala, but this was a manipulation tactic. If you're new to Foodie Beauty, she asked her chat what she should say going into a police station that Natter did things to her, but asked her chat, what should she say? Now again, I'm not sticking up for Natter. I'm not sticking out for Sala. But if someone does something to you, why would you ask your chat, what should I tell the police? That is what I mean by dangerous. This is exactly, if you're new to Foodie Beauty, this is exactly what, again, not sticking up for these men. What I'm saying is, when her and Natter would get into a fight, she would run to the internet, would she not, chat? Again, we're not writing for Natter. Talking about the characteristics, I'm talking about the similarities. She would get into a fight with Natter. She would come on the internet. She would drag Natter. And then when they got into it, when they got back made up, she would come on stream and say, oh, guys, he's a good guy. Oh, guys, he's cool. We're good. This is exactly the way she rolls. Exactly. And then what she does is she turns her chat against people and then wants her chat to be cool. Shannon, her best friend Shannon, perfect example. Oh, that's one of my favorite kinds of boba is the honey doing. Man, I get that damn near every time. I shit you not. Anyways, long story short, that is what I mean when I say Foodie Beauty is dangerous. And I'm not talking physically. When you have somebody that has nothing to lose and doesn't think things through, well, in a good way, that can hurt somebody. That can hurt somebody. These are the type of things that makes men or women that there's no way, okay? Welcome, everybody. These things can put people in jail. These things can ruin people's reputation. These things can ruin people's life, their career, so forth, so forth. But when you have nothing to lose, she doesn't give a fuck. She thinks in the moment. She doesn't think that way. And that is scary. And those are the type of people that you have to be careful having in your life. Beautiful. Absolutely. Welcome, everybody. Absolutely. And another thing I want to say is, let's talk about one thing, and then one more thing, and then we're gonna get into today. Foodie, can you stop I don't know the word I'm looking for. Stop balling everything up about a culture. In any culture, people clean their fucking house. Any culture, men cook for their women, women cook men, women take out the trash, whatever you want to say. Stop balling things up. Oh, it's about this culture. It's about this culture. No, you just fucking suck in any culture. I'm sorry. You should clean your house whether you're in Canada too. You should wipe your fucking ass no matter where you're at. You should do your laundry no matter where the fuck you are in the world. Isn't it, Mrs. Butler? It's like, well, in this culture. No, bitch, I don't give a shit what kind of culture I'm in. I'm going to wash my ass. I'm going to have on clean clothes. I'm going to change the sheets on the bed. Well, I'm just not meant for this. No, you're not meant for any wife lifestyle. You're not meant for any fucking partner. You're not meant for any relationship. Why? Welcome, everybody. Because you don't fucking take care of yourself. And I'm about to go off on a tangent for a minute. And another thing, I'm going to say this as well. I am not a fan of Pete's. I am not a Beats, Petrie, Beats, Peter McNugget. But for her to sit there and say, if Pete's moves in with her, that he's going to have a chore list. How about write your own fuck chore list? Stop trying to manipulate Pete's into moving in with you. Let Pete's work on himself. Stop. You couldn't even answer. The chat said, is Pete's transitioning still, or is he still going through that? You said, I don't know. You know why the fuck you don't know? Because you don't talk to him. You just started talking to him again because you need him. You want him. It's convenient. We didn't hear I can't stand when people use people. Now, am I a fan of Pete's? No. But she preys on Pete's like a fucking predator. You're not Pete's mom. No. Leave that man be. Oh, if Pete's moves in with her, welcome everybody. If Pete's moves in with her, yeah, he does have a couple people from her chat, but I'm going to tell you right now, there's a handful of people that I see over there that will dip set. If he moves in with her, they're not going to be fucking happy. Like I said, there's a handful of people from her chat over there, but there is also a handful that is going to go ham, steak, and bologna and probably break camp if Pete's, I know some of you guys, go to Pete's chat. Pete's, in my opinion, keep this character at a distance. I think he will, Neb. That's what's shitty. Pete's, do you, work on you. Pete's, put the pieces of the puzzle together. She's only runs back to you when she needs to. She left you for BB. She was going to leave you for Natter. She left you for Sala as a friend. I think he's going to, Hound. I hate to say it, and I think so too, Neb. I don't know, y'all. I hope he doesn't for his mental health. Pete's, if you were to come across this or somebody from his chat, I know a couple people go over there. I know, Angela. I think so too. Pete's, fool me once, fool me twice, brother. Don't fall for it again. Don't do it. Welcome, y'all. Okay. So, here we go. Oh, one more thing. I got one more thing back on here. One more thing. One more thing. Guys, again, I'm not writing for Sola, but like I said, every animal has their person. Every animal has their person. Now, of course, animals love the whole family, but I think most of you guys know, you know, that animals have their person. They may love your whole family, but there may be that one, person in the family that's their human. That's their person. I really think for the situation at hand, I really think that cat is better off with Sala. Sala's taking it to the vet. Hell, Sala's how the cat got to Syria in the first place. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of Kuwait. Toodaloo, boo. She gave zero shits only about saving her own ass, leaving Kuwait. If it were not for Salah, the cat would not be in Syria. I think the cat's better off. I think Salah is his person from what we see physically. But I will say this. You got the cat, Foodie Beauty. I really think that even if you talk to him, if you don't after this, which saw it, you're in for one hell of a ride. I think most of us know. Y'all gotta grab up. Here's one right here. That'll work. I think most of us know that she is gonna be lurking, but I think, Foodie, that you picked that cat out. You wanted that cat. You're talking about buying this, that, and the other. You should send him monthly money for cat food every month when you get your check. I do think that he would not have that cat unless it was for her. She wanted the cat. I think that she should take care of the cat financially. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You wanted it. It wasn't his idea to get it. You should financially support that cat. Abso-fucking-lutely. Will you do that? Probably not, because once the minute you find out he's talking to somebody else, he's going to be at user 2. Welcome, everybody. But financially, I don't give a shit who, what, where he's with. You're the one that wanted that cat. You should financially support the cat. I don't give a shit. What's $20, $30 bag of cat food and nail trim here and there when you spend that on fucking takeout? You wanted the cat, it should be your financial responsibility. Like I said, once you get to Canada, you're going to be buying Chibis, gummies, takeout. That shit's a drop in the bucket. You'll buy a fucking $40 gummy, send him $40, $50 a month, come up with a flat rate. Hey, when I get paid, I'm going to shoot it to you somehow. That's your fucking problem. You wanted the cat. He's got a stable environment. I think the cat likes him more. I think you should financially support the cat. Now, what's going to happen is absolutely, Spooky. And then she mentions, once I get situated, not one fucking cat, but she wants 2 cats. Can we talk about something that's going to lead us into tonight? I would be scared shitless, okay, to get more animals to bitch and complain about what type of apartment or what type of house when I'm fucking sitting on here begging my subscribers for a place to live. Does that not click to you? You've already lost your channel once. I would be scared to be, oh no, I want a 2-bedroom. I'd like to have a 3-bedroom. Oh, well, this bitch says she got denied for the apartment today, which we're going to get into that. And then somebody mentions, well, maybe you can get a house. You got to fucking crawl before you swim. Is it not VIEs? Do you not think that she's relying on you guys to support the lifestyle that she lives? All right, let's get into tonight because some of the things I'm about to talk about are going to trickle into tonight. Okay, get a snack. I'm going to pop my head out here, check on my dogs right quick, literally open the door, make sure they're good. Guys, get a snack, get a drink, coffee. Nice, Hound. The weather's crazy, Hound, I will say that. Hound, you know what? I'm going to, here. Hound, I'm going to get rid of that comment. Guys, I want to make this clear right quick. Please, for your safety, just be careful what you guys type on here. Just know that, you know, not even my chat. Just be careful what you guys put on here. You know, I'm gonna leave it at that, but just be careful, guys. You know, it's just a crazy. The internet's crazy. Just be careful, guys. Watch what you write. You know, watch what you write. You know, I don't anyone. You know, anybody to pick on you for anything. You know, just be careful what y'all write in here. All right, y'all. Nice. Nice, Hound. I'm going to, hold on. Okay. Yo, be very careful with certain things. I'm going to leave it at that. Just be careful what you put on here. Please, for your safety, I'm begging you. If you want to shoot me, like I said, my emails have been weird. Please, for your safety. You know, you may just think, oh, I'm just this, just be careful. Please be careful. I know you guys, and I'm very proud of you, Hound. I want to say that. But I also want you guys to not have to go through any bullshit over me or any drama or just nonsense, period. Okay, I'm literally popping my head out the door, looking down the hallway, making sure they're all right. And we're going to get into it. So get a snack, get a drink, fill up your cup with water, whatever the case may be. And we have got a lot to get into. I mean, we've got 6 pages, and you see I've got shit like crammed in spaces. So, nice, Hound, nice. I will say my email's been weird. I got it too, Hound. I got it too. I don't know if my storage is full, Hound. So another thing, like I said, if you guys have emailed me before we get into it, and I'm not ignoring none of you guys, I think my iCloud is full and I need to upgrade. I just have like, if you're confused, go back to the beginning. It'll all make sense. I got a lot going on. I'm still trying to get through an illness and dealing with some health shit. So, if you got time after this, jump in the first 10-15 minutes and it'll make sense. Okay, I hear them ring-ting-tinging around. Let me check on them, make sure they're good, and we're gonna rock right into it. Like I said, you gotta piss naive right quick, or take poo in the kitchen, a poo-poo in the crock pot, whatever y'all gotta do. It's gonna... Like I said, I mean, they are packed page to page, and we've got 6 of them. Hell yeah, Hound, that is what's up. I still just, you know, it's better than to have bullshit to go through. You know what I mean? It's better to prevent it, nip it in the butt first than, you know, go through some unnecessary bullshit over me. Okay, little sweet battery. Actually, hold on, y'all. Do you want to see Bat right quick? I don't know if Petey's in her bed. Hold on, y'all. Here she comes. Come here, Stinky. Come here, little fat rat. Battery. Hold on, Pete. One at a time, Pete. Hold on. Can I pick you up? Oh, she's a chunkin' baby. She's a little fat baby. Say it's a fat bat. It's a fat bat. Oh, you love lip gloss. Guys, I tell you, every time I do my makeup, she sits on the bed with me, or wherever I sit. If I'm here in the chair, I got my little mirror. When I put on lip gloss, I have to pretend like I put lip gloss on her. I literally shit you not. Watch this. Watch this. Shit you not. Watch. Look, dude, did you see? She's like, watch. Look how intense. Watch this. Doot, 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 doot. I have to do that shit every time. I have to go doot, 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 doot. I don't give it, I don't let her eat it. If I do not do that, she freaking, you don't need any more lip gloss, ma'am. You've got your lip gloss. You got your lip gloss. Doot, 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 doot. Tell the people, say, gotta have my lip gloss. Gotta have my lip gloss on. All right, Battery. I love you too, Bat. She is just the sweetest damn thing. All right, let's show Sugar Bear. The reason why I'm bringing them in one by one, is because like my shorts are all bunched up. I don't want them to get tangled up in my cords over here. Look, she's like, ooh. Can you say hello, Bat? Say hello, baby. Look, still scratch her neck. She'll still fall asleep. Remember, y'all, when we'd be streaming and she'd be like, say it's a sleeping bat. It's a honey bat. It's a widow bat. It's a baby bat. Say it's a widow bat. All right, Chunkle Munkle. Chunky Monkey. Oh, I know. Mama's mean. Come on, Chunks. Come on, Chunky Butt. Come on, P-Bug. Oh, she's right there. Come on back, or Sugar Bear. Come here, Petey. Don't mess up my cords. Come on this way. I gotta be careful, y'all, because when she sees her reflection, she'll try to say, I'll try to bite the camera. Pete. Sugar Bear. No, see, you're going towards the cords. Come here, Waggly. Say waggly tail. Sugar, look. Come here, Petey. Come here, Petey. Look, Petey. Say Petey Bug. Petey Bug. Say Petey Bug. Say, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. Look at her tail, y'all. See, look at her tail. Look at her tail. Look at her tail. All right, Chunker Munker, come on. Before you mess up my cords. No, get out of my brawls. I'm going to get them all slobbery. Get out the laundry basket. All right, y'all. Let's do it to it. Make sure everything's shut. You guys are good. You got water. Are you good? Are you good? You got water? You got a toy? You got a toy. All right, you got water, pussycats. No, you gotta stay. Stay, stay, stay. I shall return. You'll be all right. Play with that frisbee you got. Get your toy. Get your toys. No. Okay. All right. T. put this over here. Okay. I'm migrating Christina back into the room that I first started in. Sorry, no, I didn't put on too much. Isn't that wild though? Ever since she's been little, I have to do that lip gloss thing. Yo, I need some new slippers. Yo, I blew through slippers. This summer, my grandma's like, these are cute. They're only $12.99. I'm like, dude, I don't even spend that anymore. I don't even, like, look, y'all, these are, I got these, well, my mom never got a chance to wear them, but I got these for my mom. Dude, these things are beat up. Yeah, my mom never got a chance to wear them. I'm like, all right, I'm wear the fucking, what is it, the cushion out of them. All right, y'all, here we go. I tried to make this as most interesting as I could. You know what, Christina? I have got a bag. We were gonna do it tonight, but I don't think, yeah, throughout looking. If you get bored, y'all, if you're just coming in now, or you've came in within probably the last 30 minutes, 40, 50, 60 minutes, excuse me, go back to the beginning. It all makes sense. I break down where I've been, what's been going on with me. I kind of break it all down in the first, excuse me, y'all, in the first couple minutes. Okay. I've got a shit ton of shit to haul, and it's like all stuff I've already had. So I haven't got anything new in a while. It's gonna look like it. I know I keep saying that, but I've got shit I've got to haul already, and I need some things done as far as I need a thing done on my camper. I fucked up a piece on my camper. I need that fixed. Like, I've got things that I need to hunker down and try and get a hold of before the winter strikes. So as far as, like I said, it's gonna look crazy, like I've been buying shit left and right. But I've got tons of perfume. I've got 2 bags of makeup over here. I've got a whole shit ton of skincare that I've been researching. So, dude, another thing, remember that giant, we're about to get right into it. I'm just, I'm like, let me get into it. But I've got, remember that giant nail haul we did? Tell me why I had a bag sitting over here. So we got a 2-part coming up to the nail stuff that I meant to put in the first live, but it was already long. So we got another little plastic tote type deal. Actually, here it is. I've got this to haul. It's all nail stuff. So we got plenty of shit to haul. And, yeah, it's like I said, it's gonna look like I've been shopping, but I haven't. But I've got some things I gotta knock out if we're gonna get back to business. I'm gonna have to figure out the internet, what to do about that. I need a part fixed on my camper. It's God only knows how much that's gonna fucking be, because I'm not piddle dicking around with the newer camper. I want it fixed right. And you know, with the new camper that is, I'm not cutting corners. I want that thing to last forever. All right, I've done piddle dicked around long enough. Let's get right into it. I tried to make this as most interesting as I can. Like I said, if you're just coming in, I cut out a couple whines, a couple screaming for the cat. I cut out a couple I'm hungries. Welcome everybody. I really tried to pick out the bits and bobs of what it is. So let's get into it. I'm just gonna warn you now. Welcome everybody. I like the name Flank. It's It's a whole lot of fucking nothing. I do have a snack of the day. Matter of fact, I need to go grab it. I knew I should have made another pot of coffee. I'm like, should I make? Hmm. Yo, I wonder, this is getting down. I know it looks like a lot, but it's getting watery. What, Frank? No shit. Um, damn, y'all. Do y'all feel like I think I should make another pot of coffee right quick? And then by the time I drink this, it'll cool down. I know where I'm coming. I feel like I'm not going to have enough coffee. I'm coming. I'm coming. Great to see everybody, by the way. Can we take a 2-minute intermission and I can make coffee? Amber, we got 6 pages of notes. I feel like I'm gonna need a little swiggle to power me through it. Y'all, I'm just gonna make a quarter of a pot. It literally, I got to throw the filter in, the coffee's right there on my coffee station, and that's all I gotta do. The pot's clean. Welcome everybody. I literally, it'll take me 2 seconds. I swear to God, 2 seconds. Okay, 2-second intermission. Use the restroom, check on your pets, let your dogs out, whatever. I mean, my coffee pot's clean. I just cleaned it when I did this. I'm gonna take this. Okay, 2-minute intermission. Use the restroom, make yourself a drink, snack, beverage. 2 minutes. I'm hauling ass. I'm hauling ass, y'all. 2-minute coffee break, drink break, let your dogs out, your pets. 2 minutes, y'all. I promise it won't take me nothing. Everything's clean. Say everything's clean, huh? What do you want to think? What do you want to think about? Messed up back rug. Yes, you did. I'm coming, y'all. I'm peeing in the kitchen. The coffee's brewing. 2 more minutes. I swear to God, I'm coming. Okay, I just peed right quick and I'm about to. Forgot to wash my hands. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna go see if the coffee is dripped yet, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. These napkins can go. Do, do, do. I will be back, little creatures. I'll be back. I'll be fine, nobody's. I'll be right back. Sorry, yo. Every time I get a piece of ice, they gotta have a piece of ice. Then I was like, don't make my cup break. I was like, put some ice on top, and I was like, dude, don't. Let me pour it right on top of the ice. Don't let my cup break. Okay, yo, let me get a tissue for a napkin. Okay. All right, everybody good? It is. It's so let down when it's like you want, a treat, a takeout, or fast food if it's something you've been wanting, and then you spend the money and you're like, that was a waste of money. That is such a shitty feeling. I am so selective anymore. I'm coming, y'all, making sure everybody's back. Man, I'm telling you, I hurried up, peed in the kitchen, threw the coffee filter, threw the coffee in through the water. Dogs wanted a piece of ice. That's another thing. Every time I get ice out, they have to have ice, which is a good thing. If you don't, try to familiarize your pets with ice, because I always, that way if they get sick or something, a bug or something, and they, don't want to drink water, they think ice is a treat. It's another way to keep them hydrated. Yes, I am really glad that eggs have started to go down a little bit. Yeah, they have really dropped compared to what they were. And you know what? I'm not going to lie. Like, it could be 10 o'clock at night and I could be already having dinner. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to eat junk. Eggs are my go to. I'll make an egg sandwich. I'll make just some straight up scrambles. I love to keep an avocado, a tomato on hand, a really nice piece of toast, make an avocado toast. I think I got an avocado toast recipe. If you guys are interested, I'm pretty freaking sure it's either a video or a shorts. All right, let's get into it. I hope everybody's back. Roll call, roll call. If you're chilling in the background, we're ready to rock and roll. Sorry, I didn't add any more cold foam because I need to start watching my sugar. Yeah, I need to start watching me sugars. All right, rock and roll. Here we go. Hang out with your wangle out. Dangle out with your dangle out. Now the damn blanket on the back of the chair is irking me. Sorry, yo, if you keep seeing me going like this, I had shorts on. They were a bit too dangerous. Well, not really. I could probably wear these on stream, but I got the cutest shorts on. I got shorts on. Like I said, I was cleaning while I was listening to all the sweeping. Okay, let's do it to it. Here we go. Let me get comfy. I do have shorts on, by the way. All right, y'all, here we go. So, this is from today, and this was 6 hours. It was named, I should have written it down. Sorry, I didn't even think of that. I'm still getting back in the swing of things, y'all. This was 6 hour, something about 6 hours for Villa 2.0. I know it said Villa 2.0. I do know that. I don't know what it was. Something 6 hour Villa 2.0. Okay, here we go. So, this bad mammer jammer, I've seen some people say she was 10 minutes short. Some people say she was 15 minutes short. I really don't know the exact timestamp, like I said, because I was sweeping the floor when it ended. So I probably should have checked the stream. But like I said, after whatever the hell time, 5 hour, if it was 6 hours, it was like sweet baby mongooses. Let's just get into it. It was a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we talked about Julia Wasala. Let's cross that off before I get myself confused. We talked about people sending her things in the past that went in the trash. I'm sorry. We talked about her being a dangerous person, not physically, but mentally. We talked about it being, I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to knock out this first part up here. I didn't want to make another page so I conjunctured. We talked about it being Natter 2.0 and the same stunts. Why we think that she was acting the way, didn't have the food she wanted. He didn't come home when she said dump. And we got one more thing to talk about. We talked about me being a low-life stripper. Yes, we did. Oh, we got two more things. Two more things. This honestly pissed me off, to be real honest with you. Did anybody hear her say the other day, talking about her sister and a disability? Why the fuck do you feel like you need to bring that up to the internet? Now, if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me if anybody can back this up. A real life question. Didn't Shannon say that there was nothing wrong with her sister? And maybe, again, I want to make this clear. I have no problem with her sister. I actually feel bad for her sister having to deal with this nut job all of her life. And imagine the hell growing up with Foodie Beauty. Didn't her sister say that maybe she had like trouble learning or something when she was young, but other than that, she was fine? hold on, I got messages coming through and it messes up the stream. Why would you feel the need to keep coming? This is the second time I've heard you say this recently. Why do you keep feeling the need to talk about your sister being disabled? I find that disgusting. Another thing is this is why I think she said that, okay? Okay, she said a learning disability. Okay, that's what I thought. But as far as, why would you tell the fucking internet that? Now, this is why I think she said it the other day. So she was talking, how she talks shit about people that live with their family, people that live with their parents. She's talking about her sister living with her mother and then said, yeah, she has a disability. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you come on here and tell people that? And I feel like you said that to throw your sister under the bus because you talk shit about people living with their fucking family. I really hope that her family sees some of this bullshit. Why the fuck your sister's not on the internet? Why your aunt was right. And I'm gonna come out swinging on this one. You're a fucking asshole, straight up. Your sister's not on the internet, other than what you put her on the internet, but dumbass move. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's nobody's fucking business. What? Oh yeah, she mentioned it. Why I think she mentioned it, Angela, was she was getting into people were talking about people living with their family and living with their mother. And we know how she's made fun of people because that. And then she trickled into, well, my sister has a disability. Because she stuck her fucking foot in her mouth about talking shit about people living with their family. Is what the fuck it was. Is why I think she tried to throw that in about her sister, in my opinion. You're fucking dead wrong for that. You are dead ass wrong for that. I hope your family sees the fucking stunts you pull on here. I hope your sister at all the fucking makeup and makeup bags and did your raggedy ass toes last time you were there. I would tell you to go fly a fucking kite if I was your sister. Even if she has some kind of disability, that's nobody's motherfucking business. And if she wanted it to be the business, she's not on the internet. And if she wanted it to be people's business, she would say it. That was a dirtbag fucking move. Dirtbag move. Just when I think your ass can't get any lower. See, this is what I'm going to say. And then this is part of the notes too. People are talking, she's got it engraved in her mind that she's going to go back to Canada and all these fucking people are going to come running back and it's going to be Villa Point 2.0. Well, in my opinion, that's not the case because she's not fucking funny to me anymore. She's quite appalling. Shit like throwing your sister under the bus is fucked up. You think that you're going to come on here, roll down a hill, and ride around on a fucking scooter, and that's going to pull in $20K a month. I don't think it's going to happen. Honest question for you guys here and the replay. People, you fucking piss people off. I do not see this happening. I really don't. I do not. And I do see that she's got a handful of new people over there. And once the fuck she gets over to Canada, and it's the same shit as Kuwait, and it's the same shit as Syria, and it's the same shit at the villa, high, drooling on yourself, fucking eating for 10 hours, they're going to dip out too. And then they're going to dip out too when they see exactly Angela. She's not funny anymore. I'm honest to God. I know she did some shady stuff, but as time has progressed, I don't know the last time that I've genuinely laughed from her making me laugh and not laughing from cringe. And I don't think I'm anybody special. I really don't. I don't think I'm a fucking comedian. I don't think I'm anybody special. I'm just a normal person. But I don't think she's funny anymore. I do too, Spooky. I think that she's going to get the Curious George, but here's the old saying. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. People talking about she's going to decorate. He does not give a fuck other than food and making people think that she's loved by a man. That is the only, and food comes first. Oh, absolutely, Gypsy. And see, that Gypsy is where she's got this Wanda lady. Let's go ahead and get into that. So the Wanda lady, welcome everybody. Great to see you, Wendy. The Wanda lady is gonna stick it to us hater guys by buying her a scooter when she gets back. Hear me. I'm not a pocket watcher. I don't give a fuck. I've said this before. What people eat don't make me shit. But I will say this, Wanda. She's gonna piddle dick on, ride it around once, twice, maybe 3 times. And it's gonna grow cobwebs just like the walker, just like the fucking exercise ball, just like everything she had in the house before that she didn't use. Once the novelty wears off of it, once the bullshit, she's not gonna fucking pack it in the car. Welcome, everybody. Once the novelty wears off of it, she's not gonna load that fucking, if she gets a car, she's not gonna load that scooter in and out of a car. That's why the fuck she wants Pete's to load that shit up. I got my grandma a scooter, I told you guys, and she fucking sold it. Shit you not. Nice as hell. And she fucking sold it. Them scooters are heavy as shit. What it is, it's gonna be Grift for the scooter. Guys, it's too cold, yada, 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 yada. And it's gonna be on to the next one, a fucking car. So here's my suggestion to Wanda. Again, I would rather wipe my ass with $1,200, but again, Wanda, what you eat doesn't make me shit. There you go, Angela. That's what it boils down to. Wanda, if you got $1,200 to throw around, how about you buy somebody a scooter that genuinely needs it, that cannot walk, and that they cannot walk not from eating themselves into fucking oblivion. This woman is 41 years old. What the fuck? I'm about to be grim and I'm going to take it there, and I hate to do it. But you guys, we covered Life by Jen. You know that. What did people tell Jennifer? Get up and walk while you can. If you get bedridden, it's fucking done. The one she wants, she brought it up today, Angela, is $1,200. And last night it was great. They were debating, should she get the 350-pound scooter or should she get the 400-pound one? And people, reminded her that she better get the 400 and leave room to put stuff in her basket, because she was going to get the 350-pound one. And they reminded her, you need to leave room for the basket. Well, I'm sorry, but if you remember a couple weeks ago or maybe a couple months ago at this point, Sala said you weighed, was it 454 or it was 4 something? It was in the 450s. So basically add 100 pounds to what she said, and that would seem about right. That's what I'm saying, Angela. Like I said, I'm not a pocket watcher. I don't care. But if you got $1,200 to piddle around with, dude, call a fucking organization. How about somebody that genuinely can't walk, that would need that scooter? It would change their fucking life. Other than somebody. This is going to, let's go to, we need our magic wand. Let's just take a little trip to Delusionalville right quick. Remember our magic wand? Let's jump to Deluland right quick. This is going to put her down. She barely walks. She said the other day doing the laundry was the only exercise she got. Okay? Wanda, whatever the fuck, if you like this woman truly, you are helping her get bedbound. Do you understand? The less you use your muscles, the less you use your arms, the less you use your legs, you are losing strength in them. She does not get any exercise already. So if you truly like this fucking person, you are enabling them to do worse. You're not helping them. I told you guys this. I have a friend. We did a fucking fundraiser legitimately through a organization and got him a prosthetic leg. He was a mailman. He was for years upon years. He would do anything to walk. Anything. Welcome, everybody. Absolutely. At her smallest, she weighed 339 when she was on the snowflake. There is no way that she could. 100%. If you go back to the old videos of her at BB's, she was claiming around the weight. She lifts up her shirt and shows she was in the 330s back then. Nice, Nat. Perfect timing. I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't know, Spooky. Wanda's been throwing some change. I mean, she did get it back because it was part of the, Wait, no, Wanda was doing the super chats the way this Canada Grift started. And then she donated, was it the GoFundMe? She did get her money back for that, but I'm sorry. And again, I'm not a hater. I'm not a fucking pocket watcher, but it breaks my motherfucking heart. Excuse my language. I'm so passionate about this. If you want to help somebody with a scooter, go. There's fucking so many elderly children, people that cannot afford a fucking scooter, dude. Help somebody that truly needs that shit that cannot walk. That shit is sad, y'all. You are giving somebody a scooter that is eating themselves into fucking oblivion. They are talking about themselves driving the scooter through a fucking drive-through. People keep talking about get on weight loss shots, get the surgery when you get back. Do they not fucking hear her talking about food 24/7? That is like putting a fucking crackhead in a crack house and then saying, be strong. Be strong. They got no days under their belt. They've been fucking dope their whole life. We're going to plop you right in the middle of this fucking crack house. Don't you get high. It ain't going to fucking work. It's just sad. Again, that's not my money, but there's so many people in the world that could use that scooter. Do something for your own fucking community. Or she's going to get the fucking scooter, and the minute she finds out Sala's talking to somebody else, scooter's going to be in the fucking trash or somebody else's problem to clean out in an apartment because she's going to... Dude, can we agree with this for you guys in the replay? She says, oh, I want Sala to be happy. Oh, I don't care if Sala gets married. Show of hands, honest to God question between you guys and the replay. Just put a hand in the chat or whatever emoji you want. How many people think that the minute she hears Sala is talking to somebody, emailed, whatever the case may be, how many thinks she is going to go bat shit crazy, one, And how many people think that she's going to pull a stunt like the other day? And what are you, an abuser? That was so fucking disgusting when she said, if anything happens to me, it was them. That shit was disgusting. That, my friends, was, I would say, out of the fucking handful of shit she's pulled, that's up there for me. That's up there. That's probably out of the top 10 shit she's pulled. If I was Sala, let's just say I wouldn't have brought no food home. And did you guys catch? She said the magical keychain disappeared. He must have forgot it or something. No, bitch. You want me to know what he did? He put that keychain on the ground and smashed that motherfucker and said, shitting me. Shitting me. But then what did he do? What did you do, Sala? You pussyfooted right home after and brought her ass some food. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the keychain didn't make it home. You surely wouldn't got nothing on the way home, neither. That they did it shit, though. I tell you what. If I would have been his auntie, his sister, his niece, whoever, we would have had talking to. Sorry, yeah. News is it. See, Spooky, I think in that aspect, it's the wrong country for the games. But as far as was she scared of him, when she wrote, I'm not scared of you, dipshit, and turned the fuck around and came on here and said it was them, I'm like, you got to be the dumbest. That crying shit when she opened up the, I'm scared. Yeah. I think she had a little bit of terrified as far as, oh shit, I done fucked up as far as talking shit in this country. But I do truly think she can talk in her mind to anybody. And the old saying, and I don't wish bad upon anybody, but like Spooky just said, you're in the wrong motherfucking country to play games. And not only that, fuck the country. I'm not saying like fuck the country. I'm saying as a respect in any country, as a respect factor, you would have talked about my family and it's them and fuck my house and you're going to tear shit up. I got something for your ass, bitch. Take your motherfucking suitcase and you bet to set out on that motherfucking curb. It was crooked. I do think after she sat and thought about it, after people said, shh, think of where you're at, she might have got a little spooked. But to say it's them, oof, I was like, you are a low down dirty. I'm going to tell you this, which I don't disrespect people like that, but let's take a trip to Delusionville. I surely wouldn't be setting my ass there on the couch now thinking everything's all right. I surely wouldn't after I done said these people were, if anything happens to me, guys, it's them. I surely wouldn't be sitting on the couch just, life is good, guys. They love me. The GoFundMe's a wrap. And I don't report anything. The GoFundMe, yeah, I don't report anything. Y'all know that. I don't get into people's real life, but that's a wrap. She lost a GoFundMe, and then what was it, y'all? Neb has been going through some shit too. What was it, y'all? A GoFundMe, and then there was like a PayPal fund thing you missed, Neb. It was like a PayPal fund me type thing. I agree. I think he finally realizes that she's nuts, and I think, no, Zen, you're here. Everybody's here. Everybody's here, yo. Let me read your. I see, Zen, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, any culture, any place, like there, and again, I do not support DV. You guys know I've had domestic violence relationships, bad for real ones. And she just doesn't understand that you talk about people's family, you talk about their mother, and any culture, I'm telling you now, like, people don't fucking play that. I don't play that. Like, that's why I said, but again, like I said, I have friends from Jordan, friends from India. And I'm not being fucked up when I say this. It's a man's world. I love my friends to death. But again, there are certain customs that it's just from fucking back centuries and centuries. She does not understand that. Exactly. And that's why I keep throwing in there any culture. Any culture. That's why I keep saying she's wrapping this in a nutshell. You talk about somebody's dead, deceased mother, and any culture, somebody's going to get in that ass. And again, I don't support physical violence. I'm talking about they're going to stand up for themselves verbally. And then again, you got a fucking house that, whether it's true or not, he said, she said he's been working on it. Don't even get me started with this house. That's a whole nother fishy tuna can that I still don't know what to think about that. We'll save that for another day. I don't know if they bought a fixer-upper. I just find it hard to believe that this stuff is set in storage for all these years. The war's been going on and all this, I don't know. Something's fishy again, and it is the tuna can, but that's a whole nother topic, a whole nother day. But anyways, long story short, whether he bought the house, whether she bought the fucking house, whether it is his family's house, regardless, you go tearing up a property, we got big fucking problems. See, this is what she doesn't understand, again, any culture. I know I keep iterating that, but I want to make it very clear. You go tearing up people's property thinking you're fucking Billy Badass out here when you can't bust a grape in a fruit fight that can barely walk, and you're talking about threatening tearing up this man's house. You don't fucking get it. And then you're far miles and miles away. You don't even know how the fuck to get out the gate you're playing. You don't even know where the fuck you're at. That's what I'm saying in the beginning. She has nothing to lose. She doesn't think about this shit. She does not think about it, and them are scary fucking people to deal with. Okay. This is off topic, and I'm going to, we were being serious, but I'm going to go left here for a minute. Back to some of this is shit that ran through my brain upon pausing, like where there was just dead air or stupid shit or movies for, 20 minutes straight them talking about. But did anybody hear her say when she was folding laundry the other day, oh, Neb, you're, okay, Neb, hold on. Neb, damn, I should have I didn't have time. Okay. She wowed the fuck out the other day, Neb. Wowed out, said she was going to tear his crib up. He went on vacation with his family, stayed another day. Long story short, she flipped her shit. She went hammer, said, I pay for everything. Basically solidified a lot of stuff we thought. Neb, you got to watch Just Saying or something after this to catch up, because none of this is going to make sense then. Damn, I didn't even know you had made it that far. She's going back home to Canada for real, she proclaims. And they're done. Gonzo, splitzo, finito. Okay. Did y'all hear her say, get your puke bags out. Put on your seatbelt extenders, get your puke bags out. Did anybody hear her say, when she was folding clean clothes the other day, that she had some stiff underwear? I'm like, you can't make this shit up. How are you washed your laundry? Now, I've hand washed stuff in a pinch before. What in the, how are the underwear stiff? If you wash them with soap, dish soap, body wash, whatever, yeah, that made no sense, Spooky. That made, I can get my money, but he's got my card, but somebody else went to get the money. That made no sense. Yes, beautiful. She was folding, well, her, I think I folded and ours were two different things, but she said, man, my underwear is stiff. I'm gonna have to get some fabric softener. I think you might need more than fabric softener, but that's just my 2 cents. Again, I'm not a laundry guru, but I've hand washed and never had stiff underwears, but I'm like, dude, you just had like, yes, I noticed that as well. Notice she says separating, not divorced. I agree, Angela. And then people have also mentioned, that's in the notes as well, that, well, do you have to get divorced? Oh, I don't have to be there. Sala just takes care of it. I really do think that give it probably, 3 weeks, a month in Canada. Because, dude, she's not even fucking bullshitting. She's like, yeah, I'm going to, like, just reasonably do gummies and stuff. Yeah. Like, we're reasonably going to eat food. Dude, I'm telling you, this, mark my words, 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 17 seconds. Mark my words. She is going to maybe go to a pumpkin patch or some bullshit if she makes it back in time. Mark my words, within a week, and I'm being generous, 2 weeks, it is going to be the same old getting high, eating, drooling on her fucking self. We're going to go out tomorrow, guys, I promise. Oh, guys, I don't feel good. Then she's going to piss people off. Then she's going to go to the ER. I'm sick. Use that as an excuse. Dude, people are beefing up. Exactly, Angela. People are, oh, this is going to be so much fun, dude. You can decorate how you want. We can get Halloween decorations. This is the same shit we've heard for years. Years. She'll buy 2 raggedy ass decorations that are half-assed, and that's that. She's too fucking cheap. She's too cheap. If it does not pertain to food or men, she will not spend her money on it. She's using, again, and I'm not a snob to makeup. You guys know I have high-end makeup, middle makeup, regular makeup, drugstore, Saks, Fifth Avenue, you name it, all kinds of makeup. She's fucking wearing makeup, lip gloss from a yard sale. Can you imagine one of the fucking reaction channels or one of you guys that she doesn't like talking about lip gloss from a yard sale? My, how the times have changed. My. It tastes fucking... Karma's a bad bitch. And I want to make this very, very clear, the next things we're about to get into. You guys know I've lived in small places, big places, medium places. Hell, for a minute, I got the camper and tried to go off grid. I've had the tiny house. I had the fixer-up camper. Did videos on fix-up. Let me tell you, when I say these things about houses, This is directing at Foodie Beauty. You guys know that I could have a blanket and a tent and I'm good. It doesn't matter. I'm comfy. I can make anywhere look nice. When I say this, if you're new to my channel or this is the first time you coming at me, the reason why a lot of us, including me, go hard about the places she stays and where she's staying is because she has talked shit about where the majority of us lived. I want to make that very clear. Remember, she's talked about my decorations. Again, I've got shit from Bath and Body Works. I've got shit from the Dollar Tree. I've got shit from Pier 1. You put it all together, it fucking turns out cute. But my, how the mighty have fallen. That's what the fuck you get for talking about where people stay. That's what the fuck you get for talking about what people have. Because you ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. Bet that tiny house I had looks good. Bet that fixer-upper camper I got looks good. Bet that motherfucker parked outside Big Daddy camper would look real good. I wouldn't rent you my fucking bathroom. She has came on here, if you are new to Foodie Beauty, and literally talk shit about everything everyone has had, not buying a motherfucking candle for herself. God bless my mother's soul. The last Christmas that my mom was alive, she was like, God damn. She was like, you didn't have to get me all this. You're crazy. She knows nothing about taking care of people. Nothing about trying to make somebody's holiday better than hers. Because she piddle dicks her ass back every fucking holiday so mommy can buy her yearly Skechers. Mommy can buy her yearly fall and winter sweaters because she can't be a fucking adult and get her head out of her ass and get her fucking shit together. And if you're new to me, you can say, damn, Kaya, yeah, I have depression. I have PTSD. I have social anxiety. All fucking documented by a doctor. But the motherfucking world goes on. My mom used to say that spooky is where I got that shit from. A lot of us go through shit. A lot of us have mental health. But you know what we don't do? Oh, I just said my family was gonna off me. My mental health's not too good right now. Get some fucking help then. Log the fuck off. That shit's old and played out. That shit's old and played out. You're fucking 41. It's old. It's played out. Sold your bitch ass out too. Anybody catch that Sala said you play victim and you lie good? He's catching on to your shit. You fucking stunted. I'm going to say something, and this is going to be, again, she's talked about people's kids. Fuck it, I'm going to run it. What I think is, she's trying to make herself feel better. I do not see his family. Yes, they probably want him to have kids, but I do not see people from any culture keep nagging at you about having kids if they physically know you can't. What I think is she fucked up the other day and said that his aunt said, why aren't the curtains washed yet? I think it's clicking onto them that she's a lazy son of a gun. Sorry, y'all, I gotta crack my foot. That's what I think is fucking her up. So she's coming to the internet thinking I can manipulate people. Welcome, everybody. I can manipulate people and say about the kid things so they'll be on my side against his family when no, they've caught the fuck on you're lazy and you can't wash some raggedy ass curtains. That's what I think. I just don't see, yes, it's a big thing in many cultures. But if you physically cannot have kids, Exactly, Wooly. She wasn't worried about him driving for hours. Oh, you gotta stop and get me something to eat. She does not give a fuck about anything or anyone but food and herself. She don't give a fuck about Pete's. She wants Pete's to check the mail and put the fucking scooter in the car. And go fetch her fucking DoorDash. That's what she wants Pete's for. I think his family has caught on. She's been over there, a minute now. And they're like, what the fuck? The curtains ain't even washed? That's what I think it boils down to. And he's finally realized this son of a gun don't want to do nothing. And that's what I think, Spooky. I think it's all around. She doesn't want to go on activities. Oh my God. Can anybody say how dramatic? Do I think her getting down that hill on that little river type deal stream thing they went to? But God, dog, like, you not try nothing. Did y'all catch this the other day too? So did they go to that river stream type thing, right? A couple days later, they get into a fight. Remember the fight about, are we going to go somewhere tomorrow? Are we going to go somewhere tomorrow? Another thing, she showed her ass. I would have told her to go fucking kite. And how dare you talk to me like that? Did you catch, though? Then she said a couple days later, oh, they wanted me to go on another nature thing, but I didn't want to go. Which the fuck is it? He doesn't want to do anything or he don't? No. What he don't want to do is drive to fucking Damascus and get fast food. That's what you want to do. You had a prime example. They wanted to go on another nature thing. And I want to make content. I want to make content for you guys. I want to fucking wake up, VIEs. She's got ways to make content. If it doesn't include eating, she don't give a fuck. She lies. What is it? Oh, he doesn't want to make content with me. No, he doesn't want to drive to fucking Damascus to KFG. See, if you watch, she throws little fragments in and she fucking tells on herself. They wanted to go to a nature thing, but I didn't want to go. Oh, what is it? What is it? He didn't want to make content? That's exactly, Spooky. That's what it boils down to. This woman's addiction has, I'm sorry, like I always say, when it can't get any worse, it does. She is so far fucking gone that these people don't see that. She's so fucking far gone that... Hold on now, I'm hitting this right quick. I have never... She ate during the 6-hour live stream. Candy had pizza. And wait a minute, guys, I gotta check and see when he's bringing my food, how far he is. She ate a whole fucking bag of sunflower seeds. Smoked 3 shishas. Okay. Tell me this. Anybody see the part of or Piggy's recap? I highly suggest Piggy's recap of the 6 hours talking about the rent situation when you get a chance after this. So she's streaming and streaming and streaming. So remember she said she put down a deposit. I don't fucking know. Last month's, first month's deposit. Some shit she came up with. And then in the middle of the stream, welcome everybody. She just randomly didn't get picked. People were telling her before this, call the office, call the people, see if you got the place. All of a sudden she says, oh, I didn't get the place. Where the fuck did that come from? I don't think there was a fucking place. I think it was all a storyline. I think she's so far fucked and needs to get help, and I'm not saying that to be a dick. Where did you come up with, all of a sudden, in the middle of the fucking stream, your other phone doesn't ring, you're not in there checking your emails. How the fuck do you just come up with, oh, I didn't get the place? She is so fucking far gone and wants sympathy. It is fucking bananas. I have never seen in my entire life that somebody wants to be a victim, somebody wants sympathy so bad in my entire life. That's what I'm saying, Jaden. It made no sense. People in her stream were saying it made no sense. I have never in my entire life, again, I'm in the Uniteds, not Canadian. Why would you put a deposit? I've heard of, an application fee. Hold on, y'all. It's never a stream unless I get a cramp in my leg. Oh my goodness. Sorry, y'all, these damn shorts are rolling up too. I've never heard of putting a deposit. Anybody heard that? I've heard of an application fee, but not not last month's and a deposit. It's either one or the other once you get it. Some circumstances, yes, both, but it just was weird. She's like looking off, and all of a sudden she's like, she looks off in the distance. Watch Piggy's clip. She looks off in the distance and she's like, well, guys, I didn't get the place. Where the fuck did that come from? Everything is a fucking lie. Everything, in my opinion, is a made-up storyline because she tells motherfuckers to go. God damn, y'all. Hold on, I gotta walk this off for a second. You get a life. You fucking weirdo. You get a life. You get a life. Everything is a fucked up. Hold on, y'all. I got a cramp. When I was set for hours, that everything is a fucking made-up storyline that's dumb as shit because she has no life, that she makes up every fucking thing. It's like, dude, she's gotten worse. I really am not, like I said, I got my own mental health issues. I truly do. I don't think I'm better than anybody else, but get fucking help. It's, God, dog, y'all. When your calf, like, your muscle fucks up. She is fucking, she's lost it. She is fucking unhinged. And I'm telling you, if I was Sala, I don't give a fuck how much money you've got. You've grifted for this, that, and the other along the way. You've got to go. I would have stuck my aunt, my sister, and my whole fucking family. Get your big old ass in this car. I'm going to record you on my channel live to know that I dropped you off safely, didn't touch you, didn't harm you, because that's the type of motherfucker she is, in my opinion. Sala, you have boy, you think you got one over on her? You have no fucking clue what you were in for. And did you notice, where is it? Did you notice what she said? Oh, what's he going when they were fighting the other day? What's he going to expose my shower habits? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Out of all the things that would come up, why? It's like she exposes her fucking self. And then, again, you guys know how I feel about my teeth. She's also mentioned my teeth before. I really think she put a picture of me up, which she dirty deleted years ago. Shout out to Bad Seed for getting it. And talking about me and, you know, stripper and drugs and yada yada. Shout out to Bad Seed for screenshotting it because I didn't even fucking see it. Because she's a fucking coward that hides her tail between her legs. And motherfucker, you know it's against terms of service. And I know your righty ass ain't talking about nobody's teeth or drug shaming, right? Right? This bitch, I cannot believe, has the nerve to talk about anyone's teeth. That still boggles my fucking. And then the other day, she's sitting there. She might have been in the kitchen, I think, and says, I need to brush my teeth, but I probably won't. Just joking. Do you hear the words coming out of your mouth? They're not normal. This ain't, oh, I went camping for tonight. I fucking forgot my toothbrush. I'm gonna put a little toothbrush on my finger, do the old swish and spit. I need to brush my teeth, but I probably won't. And you fucking wonder why you're going to home to Canada by yourself. She has become completely unhinged. She needs to get help. We have seen it for years. Again, I don't think I'm anybody special. I have my own set of problems and I choose to get help, but she is dangerous. She is a danger to others. Sulla has no idea what he's in for. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. I noticed something the other day. I think it was Just Saying's channel. I forget one of the channels it was a clip channel and I was watching like a recap. Tell me fucking why. Hold on, y'all. She does say it's scary. It's scary. It really fucking is. The other night just showed fucking, excuse my language, how unhinged she truly is. Hold on, y'all. I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I saying? Damn it, y'all. I was going somewhere with something. No, maybe it'll come back. So somebody makes a comment and says she should do impressions and, oh, okay, it's back. My bad. So the night that they got into the fight, right? The night that they had the big blowout, okay? I was watching one of the clip channels. Tell me why, and this, I think it was Just Saying got it up right after. Tell me why that Sarah Lee was in the account. That Sarah Lee account that's always riding for, that people think that's her, one of her sock accounts, the Sarah Lee account. So somebody was talking about the fake crying. Don't, you know, something about her crying and what a show, or her fake crying or something. Tell me why exactly this Sarah Lee person put she was crying. So you're meaning to tell me that you went through this whole big thing, you were so fucking, oh my God, and then you're digging around 2 minutes later, looking at people's comments? Are you fucking okay? Are you searching through people's comments to see if they believe this shit or not? I'm like, what the hell? I don't know about y'all, but if I would have gotten into a fight with my so-called partner or my so-called husband, or if I was having a mental breakdown, I don't think I would be digging around in somebody's comments 20 fucking minutes later, seeing what people were saying. That's fucking crazy. Neb, I shit you not. Like I said, I think it was just saying it was the night of the fight, y'all. If you get bored, go look for it. If the Sarah Lee comment's still there. It was the night of the fight. Actually, Neb, you should watch that anyways, because it'll recap the whole shenanigans to you. It's a comment about her crying. Look for like a reply underneath. And it says, Sarah Lee, and it says, she was crying. I'm like, okay, back to Alex's show. So, people were asking her to do impressions, you know. It's just, you know, I will say, for weird, she does have a good Dr. Now impression. That's kind of strange out of all the people that she's got that one down to a science. Very strange, you know, because it's a weight loss doctor. But, so she says, you know, if I do an impression of Alex Shook, then that's going to sound homophobic. Yeah, it is. And why the fuck would you want person, VIE? Why would you want her to do an impression of Alex and that's his voice? It's like these motherfuckers do a low blow of, if that's Alex's voice, what the fuck is funny about that? It's like she always finds these things, and the VIEs find these things about people that, I'm not saying, we've talked about this before. She can roast the fuck out of people. That's not what I'm saying is. I want to say, don't quote me, Angela. I think I was watching Just Saying's channel. It was the night of the fight. So whatever recap that was. And in the night of the fight, Just Saying's channel, there was a comment somebody wrote about something about her crying. And it said something like she was fake crying or what a performance crying or something. And then under that person's comment, it was directly once the video was put up, and the Sarah Lee person put, she was crying. That, in my opinion, is 110% one of her sock accounts. But anyways, like I said, you know, she can clap back. I don't expect anybody, you know, I've said this before, tit for tat. People gonna talk shit about you, they're gonna talk shit back. That's the way the game goes. But why would somebody say, do an impression of how Alex Shook talks? That's his fucking face. What are you saying, person that made the comment? You got a problem with his face? It's like, if you watch the shit they say, it just makes like, eh. Yes, she didn't get the apartment, and like I said, it's weird how it played out. It made no fucking sense. She looks up at the clear blue sky. I watched Piggy's. I watched it in real time, and then I went and watched a clip of Piggy's, because like I said, I was sweeping to make sure I didn't miss anything. And again, I could be wrong. Go watch the clip of Piggy's channel. It's like just out of the clear blue sky, she's like, oh, I didn't get the apartment. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? I think that was a stunt for the last 2 days to have something to talk about, to make them think like she's been apartment searching, which she maybe has, I don't know. But do I think that was the whole stunt for something to talk about it? Absolutely. Now, Spooky read my fucking mind. So she's like, they're like, oh, you're going to get your money back. She's like, yeah, I'm getting my money back. That, in my opinion, man, you guys are on it 110% too. Tomorrow, if she comes on, or the next day, in my opinion, she's setting up the plot to, I got scammed. I need more money, guys. I didn't get my deposit back or last month's rent. That is what I think she's trying to set up. I really do. That's Gypsy. That's pretty much in a nutshell what I'm saying too. Because she's gonna get her money back, guys. She hasn't gotten it back yet, but she's gonna get it back. So I again think she's setting the plot line up for that. And you're gonna say, well, why, Kaya, would she make this whole apartment thing up for 2 days? It doesn't make sense. Well, that's what we're all saying, is she's setting up the plot for tomorrow to say she got scammed, she got ripped off. Oh my God, you guys, what am I gonna do? Damsel in distress. Oh no. Oh my God, guys, that was my money to move. What am I gonna do? Oh God, I'm such a fucking... If you really did, that's your own dumbass fault. Again, like I said, I do not wish bad upon anybody, but I do think that she's grimy, and I think that your motherfucking ass should be, if I got 1 cent coming on your land, talking about movies every day, eating sunflower seeds, hitting the shisha for fucking 6 hours and made a single penny, I would fucking tap dance. It blows my mind. She really thinks that these people need to fund her lifestyle. I do too. I do think it was a grift. I think that tomorrow, like I said, she's laid the storyline down of, or she kept saying, listen to this. People kept saying, well, call the apartment. Call the apartment. See if you got, nah. Wait till Monday. People mentioned that, Spooky. That it was going to be Mansion Nut House. Remember the nut salsa place? That it was going to be that 2.0. If you're new to Foodie Beauty and you're roaching around in the background, speaking of roaches, guys, she doesn't want a place as long as it don't have roaches. Your motherfucking ass done lived with roaches before. You got BB roach at the old spot from putting pizza boxes in the closet. Knock that shit the fuck out. You were doing a Pier 1 haul and you smashed one with your fucking receipt. You are how people fucking get roaches. And I'm not saying that you have roaches because you're dirty. You can get roaches from your neighbors. You can get roaches from a little crack in your door. But this son of a gun, if you're new to Foodie Beauty or you're one of the VIEs roaching around in the background, BB, her ex, she got roaches in their apartment because she put fucking pizza boxes in the closet because she was too lazy to throw them out. So knock that shit the fuck off. And again, beggars wouldn't be choosers. Yeah, thank you, Spooky. KFC bones and crusty gravy plates in the vanity of her makeup dresser. I'm telling you, if you're new to Foodie Beauty and you're a VIE and you're roaching around in the background, my, you've got a long road ahead of you. I need to dust these shelves. But, and like I said, you can get roaches from a crack in your door, your neighbor, a crack in the window, many things. Go find the clip of Foodie Beauty raking, literally, the fucking trash from her old bedroom. Again, mental health is a thing. But I don't give a fuck how bad my mental health is. It doesn't take anything to buy a 99-cent trash can and put it in your bedroom. You cannot pay me to think, dude. She's talking about, yeah, I want to have a cozy place and it's going to be my sanctuary. And, you see these girls on TikTok and YouTube with their aesthetically pleasing kitchens. Again, I don't wish bad upon anybody, but I just do not see this happening. I don't. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to wish bad upon anybody, but what's okay? Her mentals. Her mentals are bad. Her own aunt even told her, when you get back to Canada, you need a thorough examination. I agree with that 110%. I agree with that 110%. Another thing that I got on the list here that I think is absolutely fucking appalling, and I stand firm for this, and you guys know how I feel about mental health. We've talked about it for years. I'm not shy to talk about mental health. We talk about it all the time on this channel. You are fucking disgusting for promoting pills to your audience without a fucking prescription and making jokes and bragging about that shit. And I don't know, guys, these pills are kind of, the off-brand pills are making me feel kind of off-brand. Do you fucking know the harm that you can do to your body? You are going to fucking hurt someone in your audience. That's exactly what I think is going to happen with the apartment situation. And like I said, people are going to be like, well, Kaya, why would you lie about, looking at an apartment or putting money down? That's exactly why. She's going to set up the plot, hook, line, and sinker. It's the fucking weekend. Monday's going to roll around and oh, guys, I got ripped off. Oh, guys, I gave him $4,000. I gave him $3,000. What the fuck am I going to do, guys? But back to the pills. When you go messing with head pills, brain pills, as you call them, if you are not on the right thing, it can do more harm than damage. I think it is so fucking, excuse my language, and I am so passionate about this subject because there's so many gullible people in her chat. Exactly, teardrop. You are going to fucking get someone hurt out here. You are going to get someone hurt. And I'm sorry, it should be against terms of service to push substances on your audience, and especially without a prescription. I do not know how she has made it this far. She is probably fucking, dude, when is the last time she's been to a psychiatrist? She could be taking these pills and they might not even be the right pills. They might not even be the right milligram. That is why it is so important to go to a doctor, and that is why they watch you on these psych meds. You could be taking the wrong thing. You could need a higher, lower milligram. You have promoted pills to your audience before by taking Pizza's medicine. I'm sorry, but I'm so passionate about that because so many fucking people are gullible over there, and she is going to hurt someone. Be a fucking fool if you want to and do that to your own body, but to promote that is disgusting. You are going to hurt someone. That's why I don't even like her. I haven't been a fan for a long time, but she is just fucked in the head. She does not think about anything she does. Exactly, Angela. Let's read that. She used to take Pizza's pills, remember? Thank you. My chair. She's a danger. She's a danger to herself, and she's a danger to those around her. Do whatever you want. It's your business. Take fucking, what were they, 80-cent psychotic meds antidepressants, whatever. Don't promote that to your audience. Welcome, everyone. Okay. So, guys, she's found out the answer, guys. She's going to get back to Canada and she's going to do sleep streams. That's the golden ticket. First off, sleep streams are against terms of service. Second off, who in the fuck, minus my chair, what are you going to do? Fart every once in a while on your stream or your sleep stream? I honest to God, and I'm not saying this just because it's her, show of hands here and show of hands and for the replay. Let me know in the comments. Do you find sleep streams interesting? I do not. I think it's weird. I think it's creepy. Do I like the music that they put on? Do I like the rain some channels will put on, or like a story time? Absolutely. Do I think it's fucking weird? To watch somebody sleep? What? And I surely, if it's against terms of service, wouldn't be doing sleep streams if it was my bread and butter. Exactly. I don't understand it. Yes, they are against terms of service. So she's banking on her budget. Let's cross that off the list. Her budget, guys, somebody asked her what her budget was. At first, she said she didn't know. Then she said it was $2,200 to $2,300. So if my whole bread and butter was living off of YouTube, I do not think I would be doing anything that was against terms of service to jeopardize it. See, that's where the fucking pickle is going to go down. You have nobody in your family seems to want to help you right now. And I clearly don't fucking blame them. Nor they should. You are 41 years old. You have spent copious amounts of money on men, food, substances, Chibis, Joe Kane, clothes, fucking trinkets that went in the trash. You name it, okay? So I surely don't think if this was my only fucking way of living that I would do something to jeopardize my rent money and my bread and butter. But hey, I'm here for this show. People away there, pussycat. So she mentions the other day that she can't get a job in Syria. And then today she mentions that she might get a little part-time job in Canada. You know, she was good at customer service. You can do that from home. Show of hands again. You guys in the chat and the replay. Jaden, you read my mind. This son of a gun cannot. She was. Go again, watch Piggy and check out Just Saying. Again, I'm not affiliated with any of these people. They don't talk to me. I want to make that clear. Dude, this is how the whole stream was. I don't even know if I can do it on this chair. Yeah. Shisha. She could not even set upright. Neb, the fight was, I'm not going to spoil it for you. She disgraced his family. Like I said, if that was my house, you get in this car, my mom, or excuse me, God rest his mother. And honestly, my mom's passed, so I did not mean to say that. His aunt, I don't give a fucking neighbor, whoever, another female would be there to, you know, I'm going to record you and you're scootling on to the airport and I'm going to record you the whole fucking way and I'm going to have a witness to show that your ass, dude, Neb, you're in. Anybody that's missed the fight the other day, it was one hell of a respectful ride. Angela, that's on my list. Let's cross that out. Where's it at here? Yeah, here it is. What is this? You know what I mean shit. No, I don't. No, I don't. What the hell is this? You know what I mean? You know, guys? You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Can you tell us? She will finish half a sentence and tack on, you know what I mean? It is like every other sentence, every other paragraph. I don't know how it started. It's that and the wine. The wine just takes me to a whiny place, per se. That wine, I'm like, if you only knew how fucking stupid you looked. Excuse my language, but I don't know if somebody told her it was cute, it was funny, both, as our girl would say. That wine, welcome. That wine is cringe, childish, pathetic. Do I need to make a song for it? Okay, guys. She's not gonna, she smoked 3 full shishas margarita. It is a spork right in the, as I would say back in the day. Give me a spork. And so 3 full shishas as she's ate sunflower seeds, candy, had pizza earlier. She's not gonna smoke shisha, guys, when she gets back to Canada. And then at the end of the stream, she's got a headache for some reason. I don't know. Could it? Why does somebody say she could have a headache because she's hungry? It could be a hungry headache. It could be a hungry headache, my friends. I'm gonna leave it at that. So she's waiting for Solid to bring her back. She's waiting for Solid to bring her back shawarma. Welcome, everybody. If you're just coming in and you're confused to where I've been, the first 15 minutes of the stream gets into it. If you get bored and want to go back, that's why I said she had pizza. I'm sorry, y'all, I keep standing. I'm trying to walk off this stream. It couldn't be the whole bag of sunflower seeds and pizza and candy, but it's got to be it's got to be a hungry headache. So then, the apartment is down. She didn't get it, guys. But if anybody wants to co-sign, guys, let me know. Just joking. If you're new to Foodie Beauty and you ever in your dreams, you know, she's changed now. What about co-signing or renting her? Just take a little peek-see back at her old spot. She was on the way to Thrash and BB's before he got pretty much over it, but it was starting to get, you could tell, it was starting to get a little razzle-dazzled. Yes, Angela, she might have a headache, a hunger headache, because she needs to eat. You can't make this shit up. So this one is get your seatbelt extenders on. Speaking childish, okay? Again, you guys know I joke. I'm silly. We've come up with our own lingos. There's a fly in here, a gravy. I love to joke. I'm not a serious person for the most part. I think most of you guys have known that. Tell me what, I'm being dead ass, get on our seatbelt extenders, get ready to take off for flight. Somebody says, I gotta hold a straight face while I say, hold on, I need a drink. Make sure your mouth is, don't take a drink while I say this. Somebody asked her, what is your ultimate goal in life? Okay? What is your ultimate goal in life? To be an ultimate beezer. Let me say it again. Okay, I will. To be an ultimate beezer. Well, you're doing great, sweetie. Keep up the good work. You're doing a fantastic job. Because in my definition, beezing is eating copious amounts of food laying around. So you're doing fucking great. Dream come true. You're winning. Success. I about shit a canoe. This chick is 41 years old. First off, I'm gonna excuse me, let me rephrase that. I was gonna say something better, not for terms of service. I again get out the spork. If I hear beezing one more fucking time, I am so sick of that word. It is so childish. It is so cringe. It is not funny. It is not cute. Exactly, Net. Gorging. That is what. Let's replace. Thank you, Net. Let's replace beezing for gorging. And I also came up with another thing today that we can replace. I also came up with another thing that we can replace. Silling, still are too cute. They get water. They're clean little creatures. They, get in the water and swim around and groom each other. And no, we're going to start calling it slugging. Because what do slugs do? They roach around and they leave a pile of shit and slime everywhere they go. So, she leaves a pile of trash and destruction everywhere she goes. She doesn't really move too fast. So, slugging is silling. That's what I've came to term today. So, call it what you will. Okay. So again, she mentioned a dog again. And she says, guys, do little dogs need walked? Little dogs need walked, don't they? All dogs need walked. No. I do think throughout the look, I believe I'm starving right now. I'm not going to lie to you. No, it is definitely a hunger headache is a real thing. But she had pizza. She had a whole bag of sunflower seeds. She had some candy. She had been eating the whole 6 hours. No, dude, I'm freaking starving right now. After this, I'm about to smash. I don't know if I'm about to make some taco meat and a quick burrito or what, but I am starving. So yes, absolutely. Hunger. Sorry, y'all, this damn dress is so long. It's like I do have shorts on, by the way. You can see here. So, long story short, this was a mess. This was a mess. No, you're good throughout the looking mess. And that's what I do want to iterate too. Thank you too for bringing that up. High blood pressure, not eating. It's definitely a thing. But it was just strange to me that they were like, yeah, you need to eat, you definitely need to eat. And I'm like, so go to be an ultimate beezer, you're right on fucking par. You're right on par. So, come on, guys. There's ways to support me here. My PayPal, Super Chats, Cameos. I've got to get stuff for my apartment. That's your own motherfucking fault. Christmas is around the bend. People have sent you stuff. That's your own fucking fault. Dude, let me tell y'all. These things are, like, off topic. Like, I know this thing looks long and like a nuisance. Because it is, but this thing is like a freaking t-shirt. Like, the fabric is like jumpy. Like, hold on. Like, even though I hate the car trash, I I will say that this fabric is, I need to start doing my sit-ups. I will say that. Being sick and losing all that weight, it's like I gained the shit right back, literally. But, God, dog, yo, hold up. I hate these little fucking shorts. It's like they roll up. Um, so it's crazy to me that, this is just my dream to get back, my ultimate dream is to get back for Halloween. I just, again, you guys know I love Halloween. I'm gonna try, if all goes well, my health and everything, to knock it out the park for us. It's health and weather. That's playing on it. But I what are we gonna do? If we're gonna get a car somehow, or borrow mommies, or borrow Funkles, or I surely wouldn't let her borrow my car if I was a sister after she done told the internet this, that, and the other. Welcome, Lisa. But what are you gonna do? It's like such low fucking effort. It's like she thinks that, I'm gonna drive through she's gonna drive through a pumpkin patch. Oh my god, you guys, this is awesome. And then let's go eat. I really think that these people that are new, they have these high expectations, and we've played this game for years and years, have we not, chat? There's no fucking decorating. She might buy a pumpkin or one or two trinkets, and that's it. That is not her. All this shit she's feeding to these new people, this, you guys know, usually I have a setup. I'm all, I gotta switch all this shit out. But go look at my past videos. I fucking put effort. Dude, we dress up different outfits every day. The fucking background. I had shit crammed all over the place, Halloween shit. I would get a costume for each day or every other day. There was not last year, but the year before that. Look at the parody I did of her. Like, that's just not her. And that's the thing, Lisa. You'll have to go back to the beginning with this Wanda chick and wanted to buy her a scooter. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about anybody else's money, but it's like the scooter is going to fucking go to waste when there are people out there that genuinely could use it, that don't have the ability to walk, that don't have the opportunity to get their head out of their ass and fix them. And you got people fucking handing her shit when, like I said, if I made a penny on here setting to you guys for 6 hours, asking you what fucking movies I should watch, and spitting sunflower seeds on the fucking coffee table, I would be great to make a penny. I would be fucking ecstatic. It's just crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, long story short, do small dogs need walked? No, all fucking dogs need walked. So, you ready for this one? This is how crazy she's like fallen. Like, she really thinks the past is going to save her money, her channel, everything. So now, guys, she's added to the list with spatulas and everything else. She needs an exercise ball. Again, it's going to be a fucking joke. You're going to roll around on it for 1-2 minutes, and it's going to be off in the corner with Dustin. About priorities. And I'm all about it if she would use it. And I know people that come across this that don't know Foodie are going to say, you're such a fucking hater, and exercise ball is a good thing. Yes, it is. But go watch. She did one video with some fucking see-through tights on, and I think that was some feeder shit or a request for money. And piddle dicked around on it, and then it was, oh, let me rephrase that. Wait a minute. I'm wrong. She did do another video. Remember when she got towards the end and was fucking ripped out of her gourd and what was she in a t-shirt and no shorts and her wonderwears? And that's what she rolled around on it. People were like, yo, you need to put some pants on there, cowgirl. Yes. Remember when she used the other ones after she put the diarrhea pants on the counter? Exactly. But again, guys, she wants to know, is there any VIEs that wants to rent for her? And absolutely, Net Detective. And that's what I'm saying. No shame to anybody that needs a scooter or has used a scooter. It's just the point where she's got her body and she's not getting any other exercise, that this is pretty much going to solidify the deal. What little exercise she would do out and about is going to be thrown out the window. You know, when you're eating all this food and then she's not, yes, good point, Angela. Not to get off topic, the exercise ball is in Barbecue Chicken's intro. But what little bit of exercise she would do to walk to the car to get fast food, etc., is going to be out the window. Did you hear the other day when someone told her in her chat that she will become a model, and she said no, it's going to help her be more mobile? That's exactly glass I'm talking about. It's she's got it in her mind that, you know, oh, it's going to help me. It's going to help me get more mobile. Just like Looking Glass said, like, no, it's not. What little bit of, sorry, oh, this chair moves. What little bit of exercise you got comes out the window. Here we go, y'all. We ready? We've got us one for the night. What is your highest level of education? Oh, no, Neb, you should have left. Listen, if you're going to be a troll, at least make us laugh. That wasn't too good. Katie, if you're going to troll, at least make us laugh. Can you give us something good? Can you give us something good? I know what kind of education I didn't get. Lie about going to college for 2 weeks, or excuse me, 2 years and only went 2 weeks. That's not what education I did get. Oh, they're all right now, but at least they could have made us laugh. At least they could have. Katie, I'll humor you if you want to tell me what. Katie says, I wasn't trolling, just curious. So we're talking about Foodie Beauty in an exercise ball, and my education comes into play where? I mean, I'm here to humor you. I'll listen. I'll listen. I'll listen. Okay, this was wild. This was a prime example of something. It's kind of rolls into the scooter. It kind of rolls into the scooter. So, she's talking about the scooter, matter of fact, and you're good, Katie, if you're being serious. It just threw me off to it just threw me off if you're being serious. Okay, so she says, yeah, the scooter's going to help me just throughout, Looking Glass said. And, her subscriber mentions their knees are bad. Oh, yeah, mine too. My knees are bad. So last night and then tonight, she brought it up again. Now, do I think that her knees, all that weight? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it was weird how automatically, once her subscriber mentioned their knees, it was like she took that and ran with it. Oh, yeah, mine too. Okay, we definitely covered the wine. Add all that in, throw another wine in. We discussed this. She mentioned in the chat, start an Amazon wish list. Again, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe my chat. I think it's fucked up, excuse my language. Donate, sell, give away to fill up the landfills, fill up our planet. People have sent her blenders, they've sent her cat bowls, they've sent her clothes, homemade things they've made her, homemade things she bought off Bay Nation. It all went in the trash. So, again, if you've got money to blow, I say, buy some gift cards, take them to your local food bank and hand them out. Go to the fucking store, say, I don't know. Go to your local homeless shelter and give out some gift cards. Go to your animal shelter. Ask them, is there anything they need help with? There's plenty of people in this world, find a school. Hey, here's a gift card. Do you know a family struggling? Does a kid or family need some school clothes that you know of? Contact your local organization. You might as well say that if she gets a wild burr up her ass, she's going to buy all this shit. It's going to end up in the trash and on to the next one. I'm sorry. You guys know how I feel. Donate, donate, donate. If it's a candle, if it's a plant, the animal humane societies, they take towels and washcloths that are raggedy for pets coming in. Clean with. Another man's trash is another man's treasure. An old stand can be painted, an old table. I seen a really cool shorts video. Somebody was getting rid of some antique chairs. The person took them. It was a really cool video. They were like wrought iron antique chairs, like the 50s ice cream cafe chairs, like the ice cream shop chairs. And they were all raggedy, the fabric, but the wrought iron was good. So they painted them and they put the fabric on and they took them back to the people's house and like set them like on their porch. There's so many creative people in the world, that, say you've got like this, it's got a small neck in it. This little tray I've got I had in the camper, from shit moving around on it. You could paint it. You could put, Mod Podge over it and put pictures, collages. There's so many creative people in the world to not fill up our landfills. Can somebody help me with this? So, she kept talking about somebody, I called somebody gonzo and they got mad at me and they sent me an email and she kept saying it. And I'm like, who the fuck is, what I'm getting at here is, it's like she thinks she eats these insults she comes up with. It's like, dude, you're 41 fucking years old. Calling somebody gonzo, it's not eating. It's weird. It's a fucking cartoon. Ooh, I called them gonzo. Again, I don't know who she was talking about, but it just shows you her mindset. It's like, gonzo's a fucking, she comes up with these things and it's like, it's fucked up because it just shows you where her mind's at. Okay, Spooky says, I think she was talking about just breezing. I didn't even know who she was talking about. So that made it even more not made any sense, or not that it was funny in the first place, but I didn't even know who the hell she was talking about. It's like, dude, burn, you ate with that one, left no crumbs. Calling somebody gonzo. It's just fucking weird. So they kept begging her to do impressions. I don't know. Back in the day, some of the impressions might have been funny. Anymore, it's like she crosses her eye, oh, tree lady. I've said that before. I don't think it's fucking funny. And yeah, I'm going to go here. You know, Tracy has a crooked eye. Her number two ass kiss, her, you know, teardrop took spot number one. But it's like, how does your number two supporter feel about you making fun of somebody with a crossed eye? Again, I don't think the tree lady thing's funny. I've mentioned that for years. It's like she looks like she's had a fucking stroke. Nothing's funny about a stroke to me. Again, same thing as the Gonzo thing. It's not giving what you think it's giving. It's like your number one support, number two supporter. Yeah, let's move on. Okie dokie. So then they were talking about the other day, Kate's daughter. I guess they're not cool anymore. And she's like, yeah, fucking nah. It's like, dude, you have no loyalty. You cannot handle when anyone goes against the grain for anything. We say it on this channel. We've said it for years. We can agree to disagree. We can agree, you know, hey, that's your opinion. This is mine. We may not see eye to eye on it, and that's cool. That's cool. I don't want a bunch of ass kissers. I don't need a bunch of yes man. But it just shows at the end of the day where she has zero fucking loyalty to anyone. It just shows you how quick that she can flip-flop. And I know people are going to say, well, Kaya, you've got into it with people on here. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It takes a lot to chafe my ass. There's people that I've got into it on here with, and they were a hardcore part of our community, and I just quietly and didn't say shit. If I get into it with somebody on here, 9 times out of 10, a bunch of shits went down. What I try not to do is come on here and say, well, this, because there's a lot of fucking people that I fell into it on here that I could really say, here's what the fuck really happened. But I'm not going to do that. But it takes me a lot for somebody to chafe my ass. But again, it's like, she likes that person. Yeah, hey, so-and-so, and yeah, support so-and-so. And it's like the minute they don't go against the grain, they're out. So Sala had dinner tonight with his family. Sala went dinner tonight with his family. She didn't go, you guys, because they don't understand that, you know, she's just a homebody. They don't get that. I don't think my ass would have showed up at their house either after I just said that they were probably, hey guys, if anything happens to me, it was them. Them over there, them right there, them there, right there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have showed up for dinner either. Probably wouldn't either. Don't think it would. But you sure felt fine and dandy enough to eat a whole bag of flour seeds and talk shit for 6 hours. Let me say, the chat carried you the most of the way. But, I do too, Net, because, and I'm not saying this just to, you know, be an asshole. You know, again, I'm no angel. I've got my own issues. Hell, I've told you guys that, you know, people throw that out, oh, you're pill pop, fucking junkie. Well, guess what? Nobody would have known that unless they told them, you know. And I tell people, you know, hey, get help. You know, I'm very activist, you know, get help. There's help out there. People can change. But I cannot imagine, I gotta pee, that's why I'm like, I cannot imagine thinking about food 24/7. It's gotta be Helen Wills. But again, it's like, you know, she's got free insurance. She's got free health care. She's made copious amount of money. You know, she's got her family. She still has her mother. You know, she's got a support system. Sorry, I'm like, whew. It's a time and a place where You know the old saying, if you've been here with me forever, you know, my mom, God rest her soul, would always tell me this. Aren't you sick and tired of being sick and tired? You know, that can, of course, every addiction's different, but it all boils down to, aren't you sick and tired of being miserable? You know, whatever the vice is, we've seen it in her eyes. We've seen it and heard it in her voice. We've seen it in her mannerisms. Oh my God, I've got this. Look at this burger, guys. Oh my gosh. And then it's like a high, and the high is done. So, like I say, I've said this many times is, yes, different addictions have different characteristics, but most of the time an addiction is that dopamine high, whether, whatever it is. So, once that dopamine high is released, that high of getting the food, it's, you crash. Same, as an addict. So, there are some characteristics, but, oh, absolutely, Ned. And I'm not saying, I love to eat. I eat, I love a good Chipotle or a good burrito or a good, but it's like, okay, when you have spent hundreds of thousands and, your addiction has ruined your finances, it's ruined your relationships, it's ruined friendships, it's, there's got to be a time and a place when you have to buck up and say, okay, here's the problem. And, again, it's not easy from being through it myself. I told you, a dark summer. Would you have said I would be sitting here with her? Hell no, that shit would not be on my bingo card. But there also has to be a time and a place where you take accountability and say, okay, I'm going to live like this forever. And I'm going to roll the fuck with it and roll with the punches and what it gives back. Or you say, I need help. This is too big. This is beyond me. I can't do this anymore. I've tried for years. It's gotten away from me. I can't fucking do it. And that's, the choice. There's two roads to an addiction. One can be good and the other one can lead to bad. Gel. The next one. And that's, here's my thing too. Foodie Beauty is self-aware to come on here. She can drive for the most part, not the greatest, but it's like you have to take accountability. Exactly. That's a great example. And I'll say that in a second as well. You have to take accountability and you can't make excuses. Just like the thing talking about it's them. If something happens to me, it's them. And then you got the fuck back on here and you said, well, I'm not in the best, my middles aren't good. Then log the fuck off, take your ass home and get help and be done with it. Or deal with the fuck consequences. Now, this was a great example. Or at least stop affecting other people's lives negatively. Now, I'm going to say this and it's going to sound mean and then I got to pee right quick. I do believe, and again, I'm, just watching this as you guys are with me. I do believe that BB and her's relationship ended because of food. YouTube, eating. YouTube, the attention seeking and eating on YouTube. When you live with somebody, and I know I said this millions of times, but this always has stuck with me. BB was at work. It was the winter time. Her and Pete's were in the grocery store. I don't know if it was Farm Boy or somewhere, but anyways, it was winter time. I don't know if BB was a security guard or something like that, but I do recall it was wintertime. And she gets BB like a cold sandwich, which I'm amazed she even did that. And then she says, Pete's, go pick out yourself something from the hot bar. This has always stuck with me. I referenced this numerous times. Your man is at work, fucking in the cold. You said yourself he paid all the bills. And you're going to get your ex a warm meal. And the man that you are with and is paying your bills and keeping a roof over your head, a warm household, a cold fucking sandwich. We got problems. We got problems. So around that time is when she went to the hotel with Pete's. Remember, the door open. She didn't want people to know he was there. Shortly after she broke up with him, guys. If you're new to Foodie Beauty, again, chilling in the background, I do not believe she broke up with him. I do think he said, you need to go. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of lifestyle. You could watch it in the man's eyes. You could watch it in the man's eyes. He was done. He was done. He was done, clocked out a long time ago. That's the problem, Net Detective, and I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it. Let's read that. What I worry about is a teenager, morbidly obese, I don't know, sees she can eat and get rich on YouTube. YouTube needs to stop overeating, smoking, and drinking on screen. I do agree with this 110%. Again, I don't know if you were in here, but I talked about the promotion of pills and pills without a prescription, buying underground bootleg pills and promoting that. We all know how harmful that can be. I'm not going to get into it again, but Ned, if you get bored, you weren't here, go back. I think that's highly fucking dangerous. The teenager is still around. The ghost face is Samar Bazid. I do not understand what a teenage boy, I guess I don't get it. Maybe, with Sala being around gaming, I could see him maybe over there, but I just don't connect to me what him hanging around. I don't know. I would feel like, I would be like, yo, I really, you don't want to hurt, their feelings, but hey, I, appreciate you, but I think you should find, an age group that, you can hang out with, I'm just a silly old woman. You don't need to be around here. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Even, I'm a woman. I look at me back then and be like, what the fuck? Like, can you imagine, like, out in Foodie Beauty chat when you're in your teens? Like, dude, I was fucking sneaking out, going swimming, fucking, like, how I want to try that so freaking bad. The Nacho Belgrande title. I seen they got the Y2K menu out. That was the first thing I looked at, was the nachos. Okay, y'all. This coffee is making me pee in the kitchen. 2-minute pee break. We are going to hunker down. We've still got about 3 pages to go, and we are just going to... I know this is a lot. It's, it's good to be back. It's great to be back. And it's like I'm trying to combine the last week into... the last week and then tonight all together. So, all right, y'all, 2-minute break. I do apologize. This is like, I had a cup of coffee while I slept, and then I had a cup of coffee while we first streamed, and then I had a cup of coffee just now. So, it's like the floodgates are open. Okay, y'all, my bad. Goodness gracious, I couldn't concentrate. Oh, I'm like, whew, I feel like a whole new person. Let's discuss that. I hope we get a solid tell. This is what I will say. Sala, I'm telling you now, buddy, if you ever come across this, you want some money to paint your crib and feed old Julia, which her ass should feed, in my opinion, anyways. Boy, oh boy, I'm telling you now, first time she gets mad at you, it's going to be same situation as the other day. Better get ahead of it before does, buddy, is all I can say. And I'm not a backstabber, like I said. I know many people still talk about me on here. We're very close to me. Talk shit. I see it, I've seen it. Don't give a rat's ass. There's so much people that I could spill the beans, people that were here with us that, disappeared, that were really part of the channel. I could say, hey, this is really what happened, but I don't get down like that. But Sala, you're in for one hell of a ride. Go back, watch the Natter situation, and it's I'm telling you, again, it'll be Natter 2.0, mark my words. The minute he doesn't answer, the minute somebody else steps in the picture, the minute she doesn't get her way, I did not know, Lisa, if you could spill the beans in a YouTube-friendly way. Lisa says, did you see what Alice Shabib said about Chantal and Sala doing the deed? What I will say is, we'll make this quick and move on, but if the deed has been done per se, I don't know how the dynamics would work, but hey, get it. I don't see how the logistics would go down, but that's just me. I don't know how it would pan out, but hey, I guess stranger things have fucking occurred, hey. So then she mentions that, she really doesn't like kids, but she would keep Sala or Salsa. Stop talking about this child if it's a pet. Salsa is a person. I heard what you said the one day about, she's way better than Girl World, Down syndrome and all. That was fucking heartbreaking. I see what you wrote, Lisa. Give me 1 second so I don't lose my train of thought. Down syndrome and all. Why the fuck would you even say that? And I want to make this clear. I don't watch everyone like I used to, but talking about how Girl World has talked bad about Salsa, not one fucking again. I don't watch everyone, and maybe you guys can reiterate if you've seen something, but anything that I've watched, I have not seen one person talk about Salsa. So I don't know what the fuck is in your head, and you just want to paint this picture because people don't like you. Excuse me, y'all. But I've not heard again. I reiterate you guys in the chat and the replay. You're fucking nuts. I've not seen nobody talk about that child. You're the one that made a derogatory statement saying Down syndrome and all. You're the type of motherfucker that you are, people like you is, why would you say that? People like you, it's like, why would, that fucks with people's head. Even though she's a kid and doesn't understand because she's young. Just like the sister thing. Somebody's disability doesn't make them. Somebody's disability doesn't, Down syndrome and all, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's that comment is the most fucked up thing I've heard about anyone say about salsa. Down syndrome and all. Mark my motherfucking words, because I know your big ass is going to come on here and say something. That shit is out there. You said it. Down. She's better than Girl World, and this is her words. I'm going to say it so she can fucking get it clear, because I know she's going to say I was talking about salsa. You, Foodie Beauty, said salsa is better than Girl World, Down syndrome and all. That's the shittiest thing I've heard. Okay, Shabib, hold on a second, y'all. This cup sticky on the outside from that cold foam. Shabib said they tried to do the deed last year, but he couldn't get it and gave up. That's why she's asexual now. Like I said, you know, it's, what would you say? What I'm trying to think of an example here. What would you, a pencil and to we're all adults here. We know geometric shapes, and if you catch my drift, again, the logistics, welcome everybody. Great to see you. The logistics don't, you know, add up. They just don't. Right? Okay. All right, here we go. We talked about the keychain getting lost that he got for, gee, I wonder where it went. So, we talked about the shower habits. What's he gonna expose? Okay. So, it's like, she's got this mentality of, you know, oh, they need to get a life. They don't do nothing with their life. And, it's like, again, I don't think I'm anybody special. I'm just a person. I'm just a woman. But I cannot imagine, again, do you boo? I can't imagine, you know, it's like, what the fuck does Teardrop? What does Teardrop do all day? The way Teardrop talks about her husband, again, I don't know Teardrop. Welcome, everybody. This woman talks about her husband like a literal fucking trash panda raccoon. Talking about deviled eggs dropped on the floor. Talking about corn dogs rolled on the floor all day. No shit. Why don't you get your head out of Chantal's ass? And, oh, Dustin, you got a wild ride, love. Oh, anybody coming in, you're going to have to go from the beginning. There's just so much we've talked about already, and it's been one hell of a ride. So I noticed something tonight today, earlier in the daytime. So she does the stream, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, 10 short of 6 hours. So Teardrop says, okay, I got to go. The little ones got to attend the little ones. The little ones are here, something or other, don't quote me. I'm thinking, what the fuck? What, are the kids just running amok and you're just... I don't know, again, who Teardrop is, but I'm just going by what she puts out there. She's talking about her waking up and, oh, my husband trompsing around the house. I like it quiet in the morning. He does this and he does that and eats all my food. And it's like, fucking get a divorce then if you're married. Break up if you, like, I just, like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, she just gets on the internet and then it's like she pussyfoots around and cries when people have something to say about what she types in the chat. And then it's like, again, fuck, I'm no one to sit here and talk. I've knock on wood, hopefully, my life slows down, but I've got a lot going on, but it's like, oh, I need this, and oh, I wish my insurance would cover a scooter, and oh, somebody's gotten hurt, and on fucking stop. Like, I really try to come on here, and I know, again, I'm sounding like a fucking hypocrite here, but it's like somebody will mention something, and then she's got to one up that. It's like, what the fuck are you doing 6 hours? And that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Angela, her grandkids, but it's like, what do you do? You're steady typing in the chat, and okay, let me talk to, what the fuck have these kids been doing? Are they good? Hopefully they're not digging around on the fucking floor for corn dogs. That would never cross my mind, how you have a corn dog just kicking it on the floor. Something, Jaden. Dustin, that is the thing. People say, oh, Sala and the money. Honey, he's worked hard for that money. Can you, like Dustin said, imagine the fucking nagging night and day? Dude, the other day, there was, and he's out getting her ice cream and getting her food. He comes in and she wanted like ice cream, like scoops of ice cream from like, a shop. And he brings like a prepackaged ice cream. And she's like, yeah. You could tell that. And I'm thinking, motherfucker, it's nighttime in a war-torn country. Be happy with anything you got. And that just shows how, you're willing to put this man. Again, I'm not writing for Sala. Sala put himself in this situation. And real fucking soon, I think now, he's starting to around and find out. But, and I still think he's got a long way to go. Because like I said, I don't think this is quite done. And, ain't nobody ever walked away from her smoothly. But, I definitely think he's worked for some of that cash. I don't think she's got enough. Right? Too good for hogging us. That's what she wanted. She was, it was like a popsicle type vibe. I don't think she ever would start a channel. I think that it really irks Teardrop's nerves that people talk about her. But here's where, I'm gonna, tit for tat ain't, good, but hey, I'm an asshole. We all know that. But when Teardrop talks shit, they're all scum buckets. They're all pieces of trash. They're no good, dirty bastards. You dish it. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Like I said, tit for tat's not the answer, but kind of not how things roll. Like I said, and again, I don't expect Foodie Beauty not to be able to come on here. We talk shit, she can talk shit back. But like I stated earlier, when people are gassing you up to make fun of Alex's shook voice, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? That's that man's voice. That's that man's voice. What, like I said, she's more than glad, happy to make fun of people. That's, but it's like it crosses a line where, I think you guys know where I'm going. Yes, PetSmart. There's been a corn dog that her husband allegedly ate that was found all day. Her words, not mine. And then something a while back about some deviled eggs that ended up on the floor that was also eaten. Remember, she said he's dug through trash at fast food restaurants and ate the trash food. Now, I want to say this. I'm not making fun of anybody being hungry. That's not what I'm doing here. But when you're spending fucking money on a membership, then it's like, where the fuck are your priorities? You know, it's that's what I'm getting at. You're sending her, $1.99 here, $2 here, $5 here. And again, that's not a lot, but hey, $2 is a couple packs of fucking noodles. So I want to make that very clear that I'm not laughing about somebody being hungry. What I'm getting at is, how the fuck is a corn dog? And today, obviously, you got little kids running around, grandkids or something. It sounds like, because you said yourself, you have to go, I don't know how she worded it, don't quote me, tend to the little ones or see the little ones or something. I'm assuming her grandkids or whatever. Her household just sounds like pure chaos. I'm about to get graphic here in a second. The dog disposing of the kitten, the baby kitten. Yeah. It just sounds like maybe you need to check in on your household and clock the fuck out of the internet for a second. So I want to make sure, like I said, I'm not laughing at anybody, being hungry. But what I do think is fucked up, you're paying somebody's YouTube membership and your family's eating out of trash cans and eating shit that's rolled around on the carpet all fucking day. Yeah. And then you're saying her exact words, I won't forget this. She said he's trompsing around the house and I like it quiet in the morning. I don't know this man. He could be, I don't fucking know, but I'm like, you don't treat your husband very well, at least on the internet, it sounds like. So she needs a cozy spot, you guys. She needs a cozy spot, and she's going to get her nails done. Well, I think that if I needed a cozy spot and I needed spatulas and, guys, I don't even have dish soap. I don't even have dish soap. Do you understand that? I have to get everything. Well, nails would probably be the last fucking thing on my list if I didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it at. Just saying. So this was another goodie. Do you ever think, they said her chat, do you ever think that you'll do a meet and greet? Abso-fucking-lutely not. People invite her to hang out. Oh, you should come to California, stay with me, you should come such. Let me tell you, people, she is not, we talked about that in the beginning, Angela. She is not meeting up with none of you. She is not doing a meet and greet. You're never going to see the real her unless you spot her out in public. Oh, she started one, Jaden? I know she had mentioned it. Did she start one? Jaden says she has DoorDash gift cards on her Amazon wish list. Wow, so she did start one? Thank you. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Interesting. DoorDash gift cards on your wish list. When you're talking about you need furniture and spatulas and dish soap, people, wake the fuck up. You are in, I'm not talking about you guys, you are in for a fucking ride. She is going to use your money, gummies, high, and fucking drool on herself and eat. You are getting no content. You might get, if you're lucky, a ride to the fucking grocery store. You might get a pumpkin patch just to get people off her back. You might get a time warp or two because it includes eating, but if it does not pertain to food, she gives 0 fucks. Wow. I cannot imagine needing a spot, needing this, that, and the fucking other, and putting door to. Thank you, Jaden, so much for that update. Oh my God. That just, dude, thank you, Jaden. I knew they had talked about it. It's on my list. We haven't got to it yet, but I knew they had talked about you should do an Amazon wish list. Or hell, maybe I have mentioned it. Who knows? Yeah. There's no meet and greet. She wants to give you the persona. You've seen, I forget, it was a couple days ago. She's like, ooh, gotta turn the filter on. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Hold on, y'all, before I get myself confused. Another one bites the dust. Okay, my friends. And I'm reading everything. That's why I'm reading. Yeah, wants to get her nails done. Remember, she said that I was annoying with my click-clackety nails. They were stupid. She doesn't like nails, and she wants to get her nails done. Well, I sure hope you don't ask your sister to do that shit. Sure hope not. I'd tell you to your favorite saying with that fingernail. So here we go. We're about to power mode it. Lisa, certain shapes are more flattering. Yes, Jaden, we talked about that in the beginning. Wanda is going to stick it to us haters when she gets back to Canada. Okay. I'd rather take a shit on $1,200 and fly. If you ask me, sorry, I keep flopping around. I got a cramp in my leg again. If you ask me, honest to God, if you ask me if I would flush or burn $1,200 or buy her a scooter, I would burn that shit. I would burn $1,200 before I would ever buy her a scooter. Lord, whatever you believe in, strike me, no way. If I am lying, rapture me right now. Okay, who has the best chicks, guys? If I hear about this fucking sandwich, I'm so sick of hearing the Nashi. Oh, the Nashi this, the Nashi that. Dude, you need to get it the fuck together. Do you hear yourself? 1 minute, oh, I'm gonna lose weight, get back to Canada, and I need to get my shit together, and I need to get my health, and I need to see a doctor. And then you are fucking, dude, you would have thought this bitch won the lottery. You would have thought she won the lottery. I truly hope, and again, I don't wish bad upon anybody. Save me. I hope this fucking sandwich is going by the time she gets there. She just thinks it is the quirkiest. Oh, a Nashi, and that. You know what a Nashi takes me back to? You having them dirty, greasy fuckers in your purse, and you were at the hospital, and you had time while your grandmother was in the hospital. Look, guys, I still got a sandwich. Your fucking grandma was on her deathbed, and you got a greasy ass sandwich in your purse. And you fucking made enough time to make a clip about a sandwich. Tell me you don't need help without telling me. See? Thank you, Yarn. Yarn says, yes, I remember. So Julia needs to give her a hug. And Julia, this is why I say it's a one-sided, my pets love me. You never hear, oh, I love my pets. It's me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Julia's being snobby because Julia won't let her pick her up or give her a hug. She needs a hug, so she's getting a wiener dog. Just joking. Oh my, you guys, remember that sparkly iPhone that I used to read the fucking community post and shit and catch up. I don't know where the hell that is. I had it at my grandma's. I checked under the bed. I cannot find that fucking phone anywhere. I need to check the camper. Remember that glittery phone that I had, that other iPhone, and we'd read shit off of it? That damn thing just mysteriously, I don't know where it's at. Oh, so Angela says, did you see the poem she made about Nashies on her community post Unhinged? Perfect fucking timing. Back to the sandwich we were just talking about. Like, dude, your addiction is ruling your fucking life. It's like, she is so perfect word Unhinged that now, you guys know I love food. I'm not going to deny that. Go back on my channel. Fuck, we got a drink of the day. We have snacks today, which I should go get the snack of the day. I love food, seriously. I am a true fucking foodie. But it's a fucking greasy Burger King sandwich. And it's like, you just think you're so like, it's like her mentality is just gone. Like, she has leached onto this, and it's like everything. It's funny because a lot of the things, like the haters name the villa, a lot of these phrases that she uses, a lot of these things that, you know, these catchphrases are all things that the reaction channels have came up with. It's like, it's fucking weird. But anyways, back to the sandwich. It's like, dude, it's a greasy fucking sandwich. And another thing I've noticed, have you guys noticed this? It's like the other day she was singing the fucking American national anthem. You are from Canada. And sorry, my friends from Canada, I know you guys don't claim her either. I've seen people that are from the Middle East that's like, hey, she ain't ours. But have you noticed, like, she talks mad shit about the US, and then it's like, she's like, it's almost like she'll, if you didn't know she was from Canada, it's like, she's like trying to make it like, to some people, like she's from the United States almost. It's weird. It's very strange. Yeah, she was like singing the American anthem and talk. Oh, you guys know that it's really bad in this state, and yeah, doesn't it? This state has this and that. It's like, dude, you went to Florida with your grandpa when you were a fucking kid. You have no idea what the fuck goes on in any state, or let alone in the United States. So then somebody mentions tonight something about Disneyland. I want to go to Disneyland. Then fucking save your money and go. Save your money and go. It's like she has mentioned, what was it, a couple months ago? Well, the big travel grift that she didn't get money for. Well, guys, you know, I could go to Disneyland, you know, if I raised enough. I could go. Well, yeah, the fuck you could. Yeah, you could also save some money and go. Ask your rich-ass grandpa, their welfare girl, to support the bill. It's funny, too, this welfare girl shit. It's like the plot has, yeah, this, that, and the other when I was a kid. That's your fucking problem. You were never told no. I think between your grandpa and your grandmama, which I'm, you know, my family made sure, you know, we weren't the richest, but, you know, what my mom was a single mom, couldn't afford, my family made sure, you know, I had school shoes, whatever the case may be. But I don't think, you know, welfare girls order a lobster and don't eat it. And I think a majority of us, you know, which I don't agree with this, you know, I, as a kid, you know, but times have changed since we've all grown up. You were going to sit there and eat that shit if you ordered it. And again, I don't agree with that. There's times that, you know, I had a family member that wasn't so good to me that I hated soggy cereal. Not my mom either. Not my grandma either. But there was a thing that if, they poured too much cereal in my bowl and if it got soggy, I didn't want to eat that shit. It was like, you can sit here all day. Well, tiddlywinks, I'm going to sit at this motherfucker all day because I ain't eating that soggy ass cereal. I'm full. So, but again, that's a different story than, you should have never let her order the fucking lobster in the first place. That's the motherfucking problem. Excuse my language. She was never told no. And that's why she bugged out the other night, because Sala told her, no, I'm not coming home. Eat what the fuck we got there, figure it out. And that's what, yeah, it was them if something happens to me. Imagine putting yourself, and again, I don't wish harm upon anybody. Imagine putting yourself in a fucking house that your big ass can't even open the gate. You have no fucking clue. Think about it. Think about this. And again, I don't wish bad upon anybody. It's a fucking war-torn country. I want to make this very clear. I'm not wishing bad upon anybody. But shit happens in life. What if something happened to Sala? Or what if something happened in general, a fire? How are you batshit crazy? You can't figure out the gate. Or if an emergency broke down, you don't know how the fuck to get out the town because you can't speak the language. I done a lot of dumb shit in my life. But ain't no fucking way. And again, I've done some stupid shit. But can you imagine putting yourself in a country, you don't know how to talk to the neighbors, you don't know where the flying fuck you're in the middle of nowhere, how to get a taxi, how to get out there, there's no embassy. What if an emergency of fire, your big ass can't open the gate, let alone get the fuck out of the town and where to go? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. So this chafes my ass. And I do not like this fucking person. And there's not many people on the internet that I can say I don't like. But I think a majority of you guys know I can't stand this person. It's not a fucking secret. So yeah, she's like, remember Amy Ramadan? And she had a toilet in her car. She had a fucking potty, dumb fuck. And the little girl would have to use the bathroom in fucking public. What the fuck's so funny about that? And Amy Ramadan got canceled. It wasn't for a fucking wooden spoon. Yeah, that didn't help. But Amy Ramadan got busted because she didn't put her fucking her phone on mute and busted her kid's ass because her poor kid was crying and she was too busy trying to fucking film. That's why Amy Ramadan got canceled. Get it the fuck right. So the bitch struck my channel and then pussyfooted around and weaseled with her toe in between her legs because I said, quit showing your son on camera. If he don't want to be shown, he's old enough to tell you that he's a teenager. If he tells you I don't want to be seen on camera and don't put my picture up, then don't. Motherfucker struck my channel and then pussyfooted around and fucking disappeared. That's where Amy Ramadan went. Get your motherfucking facts straight. She busted her kid's ass on camera because the little girl went into the room and she was too busy showing all her crap shit that she was swindling her fucking viewers for, making fucking shitty ass cups and this, that, and the other, charging arm and leg for that trash. That's what happened with Amy Ramadan. How are you doing? Sorry. That's one person. Ain't many people that I don't like on here that y'all don't know, but that's one person. And you can say, well, Kaya, why didn't you fight the strike? Well, you know me, I don't fuck with emails and shit. When I come on here, I do my thing, clock off, go do my real life. When I found out about the strike, it was too late. So that's why I didn't fight it. If I would have known that, bet your ass I would have fought that shit. So that's why Amy Ramadan disappeared. Yeah, that's what I said. The logistics don't add up. On a funny note, let's get off the seriousness. On a funny note, are you all ready for this? This shit is great. I got a question for you, Chantal, and I got a question for you, chat, and the replay. Okay, y'all ready for this one? First off, why? Second off, remind what I just said about the U.S. So I want to go. America's Got. Hold on, y'all. There's a fucking fruit fly, and it's driving me nuts. Sorry. There's this window is like, I don't know. It's got a crack in it. Should be coming in, but sorry. Every time you see me going like that, I swear I'm not bugging out. It's a fruit fly. So she wants to go on America's Got Talent. For what? What's our talent? I'm confused. So whether the haters would ruin it for me. Fuck the haters. I'm still wearing away. What is our talent? What are we going on here for? What are we doing, guys? Are we popping willies in the scooter? Oh, I'm all about it, Lisa. I'm all about it. But what is our talent? Are we getting the exercise ball out? Is that why we need another one? And she was dead ass serious. She's like, yeah, the haters probably ruin it for me. All right. If she could turn back time. Dude, she kept singing Share Today. If I could turn back time. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, remember when you wanted singing lessons? Remember? Yeah, I do. Chantal, it's never too late. See, you could say, instead of being the ultimate beezer as your goal in life, you could be a singer. You could be a singer. It's never too late to live your dream, Cat. Well, we know you're living the dream of gorging it up. Like I said, that's beezing, but never too late. You can do both, as our girl Amber would say. You can do both. So it went on for the fucking whole. Should I watch? Oh, that's